Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How's it going, Ryan? You're sending a deck list here? Go for it. How's it going, Tempo? Well, most likely, we'll try and get to it as our third deck of the day then. I think first and foremost, we want to make sure we can get to the Eevee's Flareon. Very excited that we ended up getting a Flareon yesterday, so that is going to be the main attraction for today. Showcasing. Let's see. Tomorrow, I think, is shop. Oh, we got one more day. Almost shop reset. New premium missions. Vaporeon, Espeon, Jolteon, anything. There goes the Flareon EX if I didn't already have two. Yeah, if I didn't already have two, I'd try and go for this one. Let's see, Glaceon. I think we already have two of Glaceon. You've basically got two of each. Except for Espeon. I don't know if we're making an Espeon deck today, but I'll go ahead and just try and go for this one. Last time we won Dirt Trade. It's all good. How's it going, Dark? How's it going, Gone? Hello, hello. All right. Let's make some decks. I think I'll get rid of the Decidueye. Actually, I'll keep it for now. Let's make some decks. Two Eevee, two Flareon, two Chimchar, and Fern, a Pokeball, Eevee Bag Rare Candy. We'll try and make that deck a little bit later. We'll see. Eevee. For now, we are going with the Quad Eevee lineup. The deck that I've been wanting to play since the beginning of the expansion. Don't know if I want Mars or not, but I am going to throw in red card. I don't think I tossed in rare candy, right? Yeah, no. Alright, so this is the Flareon deck so far. It's rocking four Eevees, two Flareons EX, a red card, two Eevee bags, two Pokeballs, Professors, Sabrina Cyrus, Guzma. They're stage 1s, so I don't know if we want Pokemon tools as well. Getting hit with 20 puts us down, but I have Eevee Bag to heal us back up. I think maybe having red in the deck is probably something I want. And then we're just looking for one more card. Don't need Dawn. What else do we want? We got Sabrina, Cyrus, Red, Guzma. Lily doesn't work here. We could do Pokisunder Lady if we really wanted to. I could either do Pokemon Calm or Iono. Yeah, Pokemon Calm, Iono, Pokisunder Lady. Those are 3 card ideas. And an Iono in case I brick. Oh, always good to have one Iono, right? When you don't know what to throw in, just toss in the Iono. Alright, we'll go Iono. What's the difference between Sabrina and Repel? Sabrina can work for all Pokemon, including stage 2s and stage 2s. Repel, I think, only works for basic Pokemon. So I like Sabrina more. And I think Repel is basically used early game, because every Pokemon super early game is going to be used, or going to be a basic Pokemon. But if they start evolving into stage 1, stage 2, you can't really use Repel anymore. So that's where Sabrina is more of a late game player, if anything. But she can also be used for early game tempo loss on the opponent. It's good both ways. Alright, I want to make one more Eevee deck. I guess I can always make the one that you suggested as well with Infernape. But that seems kind of weird, right? Infernape, Flareon. This is the one that I wanted to go with. Kiawe. I'm gonna get rid of Eevee EX because we only need double Eevee. We're going Kiawe. We're going Turtonator. I think we're going Flareon EX as well. And then let's go with some of our favorites here. There we go. Now we have 3 extra slots. So we have Turtonator, we have Kiawe, Sabrina, Cyrus. Gotta throw in the red card. I feel like red card is a staple in every single deck now. Well, I go Turtonator when you can go Turkole. Does the same thing. Turtonator has 20 more HP, 20 more damage, and a quick way to get energy to attack, even if you go first. But I guess true. But needs Kiawe. True. I think I'm banking on Kiawe being in the hand. Turn 1. Or turn 2. I think I'll put red in this deck as well. Have I tried Leafeon Flareon? I have not tried Leafeon Flareon yet. I don't know what else to run in here. Should I run Giant Cape, Rocky Helmet? Should I just run Iono again? I don't know what to play, so I don't know. Let's go Iono. So this is Flareon plus Turtonator. All right, let's make one more deck and then we'll jump in. Ryan wants me to try a deck. We'll see if we get time for it. Eevee bag. This I'm not really too excited for on this one. So this is the other deck, right? Double Eevee, no stage 1 for Chimchar. Double Chimchar, double Infernape, double Rare Candy, double Eevee, triple Eevee here. Eevee bags. Only 4 supporters, which I guess you can get a buy with running. Wait, we're still missing something. We have a red card, but you didn't throw red card. We have Sabrina, red, and Mars. Oh, I didn't throw red card or red in. Or, there we go. How's it going, Tenka? Alright, this is deck requested. We'll see if we play it today. A lot of Flareon today, it seems. Yeah, we got a lot of Flareon today. Now, I don't know if we're actually going to be playing the Turtonator or the Infernape as much as the Quad Flareon. Quad Flareon is the one that I am looking forward to the most. Ambipom plus Pachirisu or something. All right, so quad Flareon is something I'm kind of excited for. This is the deck list. I'll put the deck list up on the screen as well. You are on the horizontal stream. So we're running 4 Eevees, 4 Flareons, 2 EXs, 2 non-EXs, a red card, 2 Eevee bags, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Research, 1 Sabrina Cyrus, 1 red, 1 Guzma, and an Iono, because I don't know what the last card was supposed to be. And this is gonna be it. All right, let's jump in. Ambipom Snorlax with leftovers. I don't know what other deck I want to make after Flareon. There's still Espeon on the list. Espeon is still on the list that I want to try out. So hopefully we can make some magic happen with them. All right, we're going second. The Eevee that lets you draw a card is probably going to be the best to keep up at the front, especially with energy advantage. They're running Snorlax and Dark Energy. I think it's going to be a Darkrai Giratina deck, and Snorlax is supposed to be there just to tank, and then they use Eilima to bring it back. And then they don't even have to worry about their Darkrai or Giratina taking any damage. With the Barb as well, that's punishing. Well, good news is we don't need to Guzma this turn. I can just Professors since Barb isn't going to hit us, right? Let's go ahead and Eevee. Red card. Make their cards go from 5 to 3. And we collect. Alright, we got Flareon EX, not bad. Which means we're able to attack next turn with Flareon EX and I can get the ball rolling. Preferably, it would have been nice to get base Flareon. And then Flareon EX is a finisher, but maybe I attack quick. Debatable. He gets 1 energy, I Flareon EX, attack. I don't kill the Snorlax, he gets 2 energy, I finally kill the Snorlax. I'm gonna be in one-shot range. Gonna be in one-shot range. So what's the play? I'd have to hope I draw Eevee bag. Alright, I guess the play is hope I draw Eevee bag. Go ahead and add energy. Oh, it's only from the discard pile. I think I'm starting to understand how this works. Yeah, then I should have just used collect. I'll just keep the other one in hand right now, because I might want to Iono it away. You can tell this is our first time playing Flareon EX, right? We just got the card. Let's go ahead and just Sabrina this. Thankfully, Darkrai won't be able to actually kill us, I think. Now, it doesn't really matter who we hit, unfortunately. And the reason why I say it doesn't matter who we hit is because this Arceus is also another basic Pokemon. They're going to Ilima Arceus as well. It was either going to be Ilima on Snorlax or Ilima on Arceus. Dang, that was a risk he took. The fact that he put Arceus in and hoped that I didn't have the Eevee bag. That is a wild, wild risk to take. I need Eevee bag so I can stay alive and still attack with Flareon here. I need to go base Eevee and then end turn. Not good so far. There goes Eevee bag, which means that we're doing 160 damage. So I can red Eevee bag. Attack up. +10. Energy. Combust. And now we just need one more Eevee bag to hit the Arceus and we're good. Alright, one shot the Darkrai. Whew, okay. I'm assuming they have another Ilima in hand then, right? And that's why. I mean, Arceus is only doing, what, 90 damage? We have another Eevee. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. Let's research here. We got the other Eevee bag. We got Flareon as well. I think I put energy on the Eevee in the back. And then just end my turn. Because if he Ilimas, he'll still have 90 damage, right? Yeah, and I can't use Eevee bag to heal because I need Eevee bag to one-shot Arceus. So I think I put energy... I'm gonna put energy here and end turn. Because he can't Ilima without getting hit. And you can't Cyrus and Ilima in the same turn. So our Flareon in the back is still fine. Dang, that's gonna throw us down a couple of turns. Alright, I'm gonna end turn. He had a Giratina in this deck as well? What the heck is this man? Alright, now we're cooking a little bit. Now I can retreat. Go into Flareon. Base Flareon. Attack. Put energy on the Flareon down low. As long as he Ilemas and goes Arceus, I think we can win. But we have to pull our Eevee bag again, and it's a 50-50% chance. Oh, he's going to Poke Center Lady instead. Which does give us one more turn to find our Eevee bag. And he's not able to attack with Giratina, so his only option is going to be attack with Arceus. I think we can win this. There goes the Eevee bag. Go ahead, energy here. Energy on Flareon. It doesn't matter if he's Sabrina's or Cyrus. We're dead if he brings in that Flareon with 10 HP. But again, he's not able to Ilema and Cyrus in the same turn. So if he wants to get off Snorlax and not die to a Flareon with Eevee bag, he needs to Ilema this turn. Alright, there goes the Ilema. He's going Giratina. Interesting. I think he's going to go Giratina and end turn. Because he knows if I attack, he'll just have to Cyrus next turn and he wins, right? Yeah. That's the smartest play to make, because he can just Cyrus and get around it. Now, the only play I can make is Eevee bag hitting Giratina for 40 HP. And then he just knocks himself out and we go for a tie. Because I can't hit with Flareon here. I have to assume he has that Cyrus. Oh. No, it doesn't matter now. He swaps and uses Cyrus. Which means I needed to heal on the Eevee bag. Because I think Arceus is doing what? 110 exact? Ah, it didn't matter if I healed. He had another Darkrai. He had another Darkrai. Alright, so it doesn't matter if I healed. He had double Darkrai, one Giratina, one Snorlax, one Arceus, double Ilema. Such a weird deck. I will say we technically could have won that game if we didn't pull our Flareon EX as the very first Pokemon. If it was Flareon, base Flareon, then we just win that game, I think. The fact that our Flareon EX was the one in the front line was the troublesome part. So he was waiting for that Darkrai. Yeah, he can't Ilema if you don't do any damage. That's the good thing. But we need to do damage at some point, right? And we can't one-shot that Snorlax. Alright, we're going first. Pretty sure we just open in with Eevee, the one that draws a card every time. I think that's the appropriate way to open in. Pokeball, another Eevee. Go ahead and put it down. And I think we're good. End turn. We don't have any Pokemon communications in the deck, so no reason to hold on to the cards in our hand. Unless we wanted to try and keep it for Iono and Iono it out. All right, so he got to draw a card. So it's only fair if I get to draw a card, right? They got their Eevee. Dang, getting a red card would be nice right now. They have so many cards in hand. They're going to Pokemon Calm. So I think they're trying to find base Eevee right now because they don't want to use Flareon EX. Let's just hope that they got Flareon EX again, because if they did, they can't attack with Flareon EX, and they can only evolve the front line. Yep. They got another Flareon EX, I think, in hand. Alright, so now we get to evolve. First hit comes to us. I kind of want to Iono, just to be honest. Ah, no, what's attack? I wanted to Iono because I don't really necessarily need Cyrus right now, nor do I need Guzma. I don't think I need Red, because we should be able to one-shot that Flareon anyways. But we'll do it like this. It's Professor twice. We've Professored no times. He's running Leafeon. What? He's running a Leafeon EX? No shot. Never would I have thought Leafeon EX. Giant Cape. Alright, well we have Guzma to remove that when the time comes. Which we probably want to do sooner than later because we can't red. So I am going to keep my hand. I'm not going to Iono. I'm going to go ahead and Guzma this turn. Remove that Giant Cape from the back. Put energy on Flareon. Assisting Heater. Go ahead and put energy on Flareon. Prime him up. 150. Because now, even if he kills my Flareon in the front, I can go in with Flareon EX. I go up +2. He still needs to kill my Flareon EX, so as long as he doesn't have red in hand or a double Eevee bag, we should be good, right? He would need a double Eevee bag. I'm really hoping that we end up getting a red card. Oh, womp, womp, womp. I gotta assume he doesn't have red. Yeah. Because he has 5 cards in hand, and if I Iono, he can just get it back anyways, no? I needed to pull a red card in order to prevent him from having red in hand. Iono could have just brought his red back in his hand, and I would have lost my own red, which is my win condition. Ah, GG. Yeah, there was no... I can't Iono because I have red in my hand. I would have needed to actually... Unless we kick out Iono from our hand and we just go red card and Mars and double up on that, right? But if I Iono, then I lose my win condition, which is red, when he puts his Flareon in. So I had to hope that he just didn't have double Eevee bag in hand or double red, or 1 red. I could kick Iono out, and then we just throw in Mars, because then we have multiple options of being able to just remove cards from their hand. That seems more punishing. That seems better, right? All right, so we got the new version. Let's begin again. The other version went 0-2. I think if we did have Mars that last turn or that last game and we didn't have Iono, then we technically could have won. Leafeon Flareon is a popular deck right now. That's the first time I'm seeing it. Looks interesting though. Looks fun. Maybe I'll put that down on my list of decks to try out. All right, we're going first. We got the Eevee in the front. We got red card as well. Ooh, going second as a lightning deck is basically us dying. We're gonna lose. Let's go ahead and just Pokeball though. Funny enough, I think the only way to prevent him from actually killing us is by using Sabrina this turn. And then we end turn. Because if he doesn't have X speed, then he's not able to ramp up with Tapu Koko EX and start doing 90 damage every single turn. That buys us a lot of time. Time that we need. He's got his own red card. Alright, good news is he's not able to actually attack with Tapu Koko this turn. That's good. So now I can just go ahead and Pokeball this. Put the other Eevee down. Put the Eevee EX down as well. And then draw some cards. Did we get rid of a energy? We didn't. So I can't Flareon EX, unfortunately. It's Oricorio. We need to find the other one. Guzma. I think I don't want to cough up a +1 right now. Go ahead and draw a card again. We're looking for a Flareon. Come on, Flareon. Oh, man, oh, man. I think I just attack and put energy on the other Flareon then. Or no, I have to put on this one. We finally got Flareon. We'll just evolve the Eevee EX in the back and attack. Their Pikachu's ready, but they're not going to be able to attack because I think we got to our Flareon just in time. Flareon goes down. Energy. I'm going to go ahead and Mars them this turn. Take him down from 3 to 2. And then we'll attack. Put energy on the Flareon back here. Now, if he does want to swing in with Pikachu and lose all energy, then I can swing in with my Flareon and kill him. Oh, man. How did he get Cyrus after I Marsed him? Alright, I think we've lost. Him having +2 means I can't stay in with Flareon. Yeah, it means I can't stay in with Flareon because the moment I attack and kill him, he kills me with Pikachu. So I think that's officially GG. And I already used a Sabrina early game because we needed to slow down his Tapu Koko ramp. So that is officially game over. Cape instead of red card, maybe. Basically use this deck as a pack opening sim and have pretty good free-to-play collection. Any recommendations on decks to play in ranked mode? Giratina Darkrai. Alright, let's update. We're 0-1 right now with this variant for Flareon. Feels like everyone counters his deck now. Maybe. That would suck because we just got Flareon and I wanted to make Flareon decks. Okay, we are going first against a Incineroar. Alright, let's Pokeball. Let's Professor's Research. Got the other Eevee. Got a Flareon, got a Sabrina. They got 4 cards in hand, so let's just go knock them down from 4 to 3. And I think we are good to go. Decent turn 1. They got a Professor's Research. We got another Eevee. I think I'm going to Eevee bag this and heal. Oh, heal 20 from each Pokemon that evolved from Eevee. I thought it was for Eevees as well. Dang, Eevee bag can't heal my base Eevee, huh? Well, we have options now. I can let him kill me. I think the only option is let him try and kill me. Because if he does want to swing in, then I can swing back with my Flareon. Actually, no, we're dead. If he has Rare Candy and evolves, we're dead. Alright, so now instead of having our Eevee bag to do 40 damage, we're only able to do 30. This is where it becomes very unfortunate, right? If I attack, I go down to 70. If he does have Rare Candy, Howl, and Incineroar, he does 60 plus 20. I'll die. Part of me wants to evolve. So Incineroar goes down to 160 HP. If I attack him, 160 goes to 130, which is in one-shot range. We don't have any discarded energy, so I can't use the ability Combust. I'm gonna take a risk here and not evolve and just bite because it puts Incineroar in one-shot range. So if he does have Rare Candy and Incineroar, I have to hope he doesn't have Howl. But if I evolve and I can't attack and I wait with 2 energy, he's gonna win no matter what anyways, because he's gonna have 3 energy. Okay, so good news is he can't use Howl. So even if he Rare Candies and evolves, we hit him and he's low on HP just enough that I can one-shot him with Flareon. So I kind of hope he has Rare Candy and Incineroar in his hand, just so he can one-shot it with Flareon. Ah, he doesn't have it. I was gonna say, because now we technically can just do 130. He went from 180 down to 130. All right, let's go ahead and clean up with Flareon. Evolve the back. And let's go ahead and heat attack. I'm not going to evolve the other base Eevee because he could technically Sabrina in the future and maybe kill my Flareon EX. At this way, if he Sabrinas, I can just give him a base Eevee. He only goes up +1. And we already have an Eevee or a Flareon EX, so this is good enough. All right, he bricked, I guess, right? Not a bad start. Can't believe he had like 7 cards in hand. No Incineroar. Yeah, so you're not able to use the ability on Flareon unless you have energy in the discard pile, which kind of sucks, because then we could have just won that same turn. The Wugtrio EX you traded went on an 8 win streak somehow. You hit Masters with Wugtrio EX. Nice, man. Sometimes the old meta is still good. Alright, we're going first again against a lightning deck, which is going to be bad if it's Tapu Koko. Okay, whew. I mean, still going second as a type null is still a very good thing for them. Not something I am looking forward to. Most definitely not. I'm going to go ahead and just red card them. Take them down from 4 to 3. And we'll end turn. So I feel like for the Flareon deck, going second is going to be strong. We need that energy advantage so we can draw a card and evolve to Flareon and start swinging in for 40 damage on curve. We desperately want that. Going first frequently is not a good sign. And him hitting heads is not a good sign because now we're not even able to collect and draw a card with Eevee. We're basically useless here. I can't even Eevee bag and heal. I can draw a card, but I'd have to sacrifice my Eevee in the front. And if I Sabrina, I'm still sacrificing an Eevee. Ooh, considering that I need to put energy and then retreat, and I'm losing energy, I think I just collect and draw a card. At the very least, at least we're drawing, right? If we're gonna lose energy, might as well lose the energy this way. They do go up +1, which is an unfortunate thing. Sabrina. If we can find a Flareon, a base Flareon, we can live in attack against Silvally. Come on, base Flareon. Well, I think that is all she wrote. The only other option I have is to retreat into Eevee. Energy on Eevee. Mars to put them down from 3 cards to 1, which is hoping that they don't pull a supporter. And then just attack for 30 damage. And then hopefully if they don't have a supporter in hand, because we dropped him from 1 card, or 3 to 1, then they only do 50 and we live. All right, they got it. I mean, not much we could have done, right? That was the only way we live for 1 more turn, to hopefully try and pull a Flareon, which then we could have one-shot the Soul Valley. Dang, all these games were going first. How's it going, the Rip Club? All right, we're 1 and 2, I think, with Flareon right now. Hopefully we can find a game where we go first or second. Second would be nice. Nice. All right, we're going second. And we got Eevee in the front. I think this is our first game going second, to be fair. So let's see. Let's see how much of an advantage we have by going second. I feel like if you go second, your chances of winning with this Flareon deck increases to like 75%, 80% maybe. Let's just say 75%. The Flareon deck that we're playing is definitely a deck that you want to go second with. There are some decks that benefit going first, don't get me wrong. But this is not one of them. Definitely not. All right, let's put that down. Let's put the Eevee down. They have 5 cards in hand, so I feel obligated to Mars this turn. Drop them from 5 to 3. And let's collect. Everyone is running Mars and red card. I think thanks to Sylveon, everyone is putting at least 1 Mars or 1 red card guaranteed in their hand. Because with the insane card draw that Sylveon can do, the only way to shut it down is with a red card or a Mars. Alright, they're going to Thrash. Hopefully we can pull base Flareon, because then we can just one-shot this Kartana. Oh, man. You love to see it. Base Flareon's going down. You got the Eevee as well down here. I'll evolve the other Eevee EX. Since it's going to be an EX, might as well be a Flareon EX. And then we assisting Heater. One-shot the Kartana, put extra energy on Flareon here. And whenever they do kill the Flareon in the front, we're able to swing in with Flareon EX. Or I can just retreat off of Flareon EX, or Flareon and go into Flareon EX and still combust and get the energy. If we top deck a Sabrina, I think I'll do that. Because then we just win, killing Buzz. Or not, never mind. They're gonna go in with Pheromosa. Good news is, even if they Pheromosa and hit the Flareon, they still can't kill, one-shot it. It goes down to 130 HP, right? And they can't Cyrus and Lusamine in the same turn. So Buzz will never be able to Cyrus my Flareon. So I'm not too worried right now. And we can pull an Eevee bag to heal back up 20. Or, matter of fact, we just evolve this Eevee into a Flareon and we're good to go. Because we can build 2 of them technically. Yeah, we can just build the other one. Or Eevee bag. I guess we got everything that I wanted. Never mind. So I'm doing 60 damage. Eevee bag will put us at one-shot range, right? I think I'm going to Eevee bag and go for the damage. Funny enough, just to get this out of the way. And we'll build up the other Flareon instead. Because like I said, he can't Lusamine and Cyrus in the same turn. And even if he was able to, now we have another Flareon EX with 150 HP, which means that Buzz still can't kill. Buzz would need Lusamine and Eevee, or Lusamine and Cyrus. And Beastite, but he doesn't have a +1 yet, so he can't even do 130 damage. No, Buzz is cooked, man. Yeah, I'm sorry. Buzz is cooked. We'll take it. Flareon. Everything went our way that game. So going second is extremely strong, but we did have energy or elemental advantage. The moment we removed Iono, I start getting incredibly unlucky on the draws. I still think Mars and red card. I don't know. Maybe we do put Iono back in. Tough to say. Maybe Mars will be the flex card. We're going first. I hate going first, I'll be honest. Especially going up against the Lightning Tapu Koko deck is the absolute worst. Alright, let's go ahead and start. Tapu Koko, I think they win this just because they're going first. Or second. They have energy advantage, which is bad for us. I'm just going to go ahead and Mars in turn 1. Why not? Take him down from 4 to 3. Then we'll end turn. Not gonna lie, I think we lose this matchup because of Tapu Koko. They got the Rocky. They're gonna be doing 90 damage, so whoever I put in is guaranteed going to die. I could technically just sacrifice the Eevee in the front and then just build up energy on this Eevee in the back. Might be the best case. And then we're just going to end turn. I'm not going to Guzma right now because I want to make sure I can still attack and not get hit by Rocky Helmet, or else we're going to be dead. And he could be holding on to another Rocky Helmet. So I'm going to save Guzma until we are ready to attack here with Flareon. They got the Oricorio. Our Eevee's going down. Perfectly fine. Flareon's coming in. We got another Pokeball. I guess we'll do it just to thin our deck. Do this. Guzma. Put down the Eevee. And we are heating up. I'll put energy on the Eevee on the left. Because if he's Sabrina's, I'm just going to sacrifice the Eevee back here. And I want to make sure I can evolve the Eevee EX into a Flareon EX to prevent a Sabrina in the future, because we don't want... We want to make sure we get rid of the EXs, right? And if he's Sabrina's, we just get rid of this one. Having 2 EXs in the back is very terrifying because of Oricorio here, especially. Now, if we do top deck our Flareon EX, we can kill Tapu Koko. But we're going to need another Flareon, base Flareon, to take care of the Oricorio. That, or we find a Sabrina of our own. So we got a top deck right here, Flareon EX. So it doesn't matter if I attack with Flareon in the front. Truth be told. It's not going to change anything. It's not going to do anything different. I think I'm going to go ahead and go Eevee. And then I will collect. Because I can heal that Flareon in the back to 60 HP with Eevee Bag. And by doing that, then we can kill the Oricorio when the time comes. And as long as we top deck Flareon EX, I'm still able to just go into Flareon EX on the Eevee EX, attack, kill the Tapu Koko, and then I can still Sabrina. Or I can just double Eevee bag. We have options, but we're running out of time for the options. Yeah, Tapu Koko is extremely fast. It's just a shame that going second with Tapu Koko basically gives you a 90% chance of winning. Alright, it doesn't matter who they kill with Tapu Koko here, if they had a Cyrus. We still need Flareon EX or we lose the game. And I'm going in, I think, with the Eevee EX here. I mean, it doesn't matter which Eevee I go in with either, right? I didn't need a Flareon EX. Nice. All right. Flareon, Combust, Energy, Professors, because all we need is a Sabrina and we win the game. Eevee bag. Do I need to use Eevee bag right now? No, right? I don't think I do. Let's go ahead and fire spin this. So now we have 6 cards left. 1 in 6 chance we find a Sabrina, which I think is a 16.5% chance. Someone can tell me if that's true or not. 16.5%, 1 in 6. Ah, they had their own Sabrina. Well played. Well played. They only had like 1 card in hand, so they must have top decked it. Using red didn't really make any sense there either, too, because they would give them 3 cards. Can I show the deck? I can show the deck really quick. That's the deck. Take a screenshot. Yeah, Flareon, we're going back and forth in terms of like wins and losses. Going second is strong for us. Going first, it's still winnable, but not when we're going up against a lightning deck like Tapu Koko. We need to go up against a deck that's not going to start swinging in for 90 on turn 2. All right, we are going second here. Let's go ahead and start battle. It's against another Oricorio, Tapu Koko most likely. Going second with Eevee EX in the front doesn't really help, considering that we can't even bite and attack unless we pull a Sabrina. But I will say, if we can pull a base Flareon, it's still good, because then we're able to just swing in for 40 and build up the back. They Pokeball, they Professored. They've got Giratina, Shaman. We got a Sabrina, which is exactly what we said we needed. Let's go ahead and Sabrina. Either going to be the Shaman or the Giratina. I feel like he's going to throw the Shaman in. Yep, Shaman. We get to bite. At the very least, our turn wasn't wasted. And if he does just swap back the Oricorio, I can still go Eevee and draw a card. We lose our fire energy, which is good for Flareon anyways, right? Alright, so they're staying in with Shaman. We have another Eevee. So I can choose to bite one more time. And then put second energy on the bite Eevee. Might be a good idea to just do that. I kind of want to draw a card as well at the same time. I'm going to go ahead and Mars him, take him down from 4 to 3. We'll bite again, double up on the energy. Because even if we pull base Flareon, I'll just evolve the front, right? Got another Oricorio. Now they're forced to swap, but they can't attack, so no damage has been done so far. Which is all good with me. We did get base Flareon. Nice. Lucked out. Now I can evolve the back. I'm gonna Guzma. Might be too early to Guzma, but I can't Guzma and Red in the same turn. And if for some odd reason he swings in with Giratina the next turn, I want to be able to Red on the next turn. Because now he knows that Flareon is a threat. And the only way to get rid of the threat is by attacking, right? Actually, I didn't need Red. Guzma, get rid of the Giratina, he goes down to 130, and I can kill with Flareon regardless. I didn't need Red. So now if he does have another Giant Cape, we're in trouble. He does not have another Giant Cape. Alright, so I will admit and own up and say we misplayed by using Guzma. I didn't do the math. I was playing too quick. We would have been fine with a Guzma this turn. Right? But I guess you can say nothing lost, right? Funny enough, I think I'm going to... What do we have? We have a Cyrus, so we can kill that Pokemon in the back whenever. I'm not going to combust. I can't even put energy. I'm going to go ahead and attack. Part of me wanted to try and combust just in case we top deck a Flareon. But he's not going to be able to get one shot because of Shaman. He's going to be at 50 HP, so it doesn't matter if we wait one extra turn to start attacking with Flareon or not. Finding a Cyrus will still be strong for us, and we have 1 in 9 chance of pulling it off. Eevee bag. I'm gonna go ahead and combust here. I'm gonna go ahead and retreat Flareon. And I think I just draw. Worst case scenario, he rare candies, Greninjas, Cyrus, attack. I still live on Flareon, so I don't need to heal. I'm gonna go ahead and collect. We're looking for a Cyrus and our other base Flareon. Professor's research is definitely gonna help. He is using the rare candy Greninja. Let's see if he has Cyrus as well. We're running out of time to Cyrus that Shaman. Oh no, they want the front Eevee dead. They don't care about Flareon. Red doesn't do anything. We need to Professor's research. We got the base Flareon. We got red card. Okay. Evolve the front into base Flareon, right? Energy. Eevee bag. Heal us up. Put them down from 4 cards to 3 with red card. And then we attack. I'm not going to use Combust on Flareon just yet. Boom. Now we have a 1 in 4 chance of pulling, whatchamacallit, Cyrus, and we win. But he's not able to attack with Oricorio. He has to swap out here now, even after he heals. He needs to swap, which means we save ourselves 50 damage. Ah, Arida, Arida, Arida. I think we've lost. We just now pulled Cyrus. I think we've lost. They're already back at full HP on Shaman. I can't Cyrus it anymore. Is there a way we can still win or no? We have one more Eevee bag. I go up to... No, because then they'll just Greninja Water Shuriken. Dude, I use my Sabrina. Where do you use Sabrina? Yeah, we're technically gone. Double Flareon, not feeling that great. If you want to know the stats, we've won every game we've gone second, I think. Right? But we're not winning games where we go first. The games where we go first are very, very rough. We're going first yet again. My favorite. I guess we'll just Mars him and take him down from 4 to 3. I can't do anything else turn 1. Good news is we do have Flareon EX and Flareon in hand. They're running Psychic Water, so I think they have Greninja in the back, and then... Yeah. The Psychic Water, that's the only thing that makes sense, to be honest. Let's go ahead and draw. Not gonna evolve. Actually, if they have Glaceon, we're dead, right? No, Glaceon needs double water. Sylveon. Why didn't I think of Sylveon? Man, Quad Flareon is not going well. I don't know if Quad Flareon is bad or if we're just not ever going... We've gone second, I think, one time out of 7 games or so. Quad Flareon is definitely a deck you need to go second in order to have some kind of fighting chance, right? I don't want to say Quad Flareon is bad. I could come back to Quad Flareon if you want, and we just try like Flareon Turtonator instead. Mix it up. We'll come back. Let's try this Flareon variant. So this Flareon variant is running 2 Flareon EXs, Turtonator, so Turtonator could deal with the Oricorios, Flareon EX can deal with the EXs. We have double Eevee bag, red card with red, just in case we want to try and hit any other thresholds, I suppose. 1 red is good enough for 150, but if we don't need red, if we have 2 Eevee bags in hand, we can still hit for 150 on Flareon, or we can heal. Options are up there. We'll try this out. So now going first won't really hurt us because we have Kiawe. Leafeon Flareon is really strong. Yeah, we went up against 1 Leafeon Flareon. Sad thing is they were going second energy. So I won't know if we could have beaten them or not with the quad Flareon deck. Alright, we're going second. We got Turtonator in the front. Not someone you really want to see in the front line, to be honest with you. But at the very least, we get energy advantage, and if they try to teleport out into a Shiinotic, I think Shiinotic has 90 HP and we can one-shot it. I can check. Yeah, Shiinotic has 90 HP, so we can just one-shot it. So let's go ahead and just Pokeball. We got the Eevee. Let's go ahead and Professors. We gotta hope to pull Kiawe here. No Kiawe, but we do have double Pokeball. So now our Eevee is technically useless because we can't collect with it. And then we'll end turn. Eevee's only really good if we can collect turn 1, or if Eevee's in the front. But now since Eevee's in the back, the Eevee doesn't really do much. They got Cosmoem. I think I'm going to evolve one of them and then just Iono. I've gotta hope that they just do not have a Solgaleo in hand, right? I guess I should have predicted a Solgaleo in hand. Let's go ahead and Eevee and hope they don't have a Sabrina either. Kiawe showed up a little too late to the party. Go ahead and red card, take him down from 4 to 3. Energy on the back and then end turn. I'm not going to combust because they could have a Cyrus. I'm going to have to force them to have a Sabrina in order to win. We do have 1 Eevee bag, so we're doing 160 damage. So as long as Solgaleo attacks just one more time, I'm able to actually hit him and kill him. And then we can just Sabrina and kill the Shiinotic. And we'll be off to a good start. Come on, take the bait. Attack one more time, Solgaleo. I know you're hungry. Put the energy on Cosmog. Because surely, since you have Shiinotic, you're going to find a second Solgaleo. He's doing the math in his head to see if he's going to die right now if he attacks. Come on, attack. Nice! If puts him just in lethal range. And as long as he doesn't have red, we're good. Unless we pull another Eevee bag, then we can technically heal. Aw, that sucks. Alright, so we do have to combust, unfortunately. Which puts us down to 130, which means that they are able to kill with a Rare Candy, Solgaleo, and Red. They need all 3 cards in their hand, and they have 4, so let's hope they don't have those 3 cards. I'm doing 150 damage, but Eevee Bag will let me do 160 damage. And then we just fire, spin, and attack. No Turtonator is going down because if they have a Sabrina, they can just kill with Cosmog. And our win condition now is going to be Sabrina next turn into one of their Shiinotics. So again, they need 3 cards in hand. Rare Candy, Solgaleo, Red, and they win. Nice. We'll take it. We'll take it. Flareon with Turtonator. Even though we had a very bad start, we somehow managed to pull that one off. I still need to draw Eevee Bag or I'm dead. True, because I think we discarded the energy. Flareon plus Turtonator. That was first game. Yeah, I guess I still needed it. Do we need healing in this deck then? Should I put some, like, do we need healing? I can't think of what to get rid of. An Iono maybe? Ah, we're going first yet again. We're going first with Turtonator. Not a good start. Unless we can just top deck a Kiawe right now. Then we can kill this Oricorio. Please, come on, give us Kiawe. Give us Kiawe. Aw, you are not fun, alright? You are just not fun. We got another Turtonator. I'm gonna just Iono this turn, I think. I'm so sad, I just want to Iono. I mean, we can still Turtonator on the next turn if we can get a Kiawe. All we need is just one single Kiawe next turn. And then we can still hit the Oricorio and be a good, and it pose a good threat. I mean, we're still posing a threat. Oricorio can't attack without lightning energy. They're generating double water. Even if we slow build, all we gotta do is just kill the Oricorio and Flareon can clean up the rest of the squad. Come on, Kiawe. Man, oh man. Let's go ahead and just do this. Let's Flareon EX. Want a red card. And we just have to end turn, sadly. Turns are pretty quick when you can't do anything. They do get lightning energy. Broken Space Bellow yet again. Alright, so good news, bad news. Good news is, if they do put lightning energy on Oricorio and attack, they're not building up Broken Space Bellow, which means I get to attack. Boom. Oricorio dies, they still need a Broken Space Bellow. Bad news is, they could always just choose to put energy on Oricorio, retreat, and then still Broken Space Bellow. Oh. I thought they were going to retreat. If we kill, we only need Flareon and we win. But if they have a Sabrina in hand, we're dead. Should I just go for the risk? Attack with Turtonator. Hope they do not have a Sabrina. And I can just wait one more turn to build up energy on Flareon. I'm gonna go off on the hope. We're attacking. We're discarding. Flareon can combust now. I can put bench energy, but we only go to 2 energy. I'm assuming they have a Sabrina in hand, which means that they're going to kill the Turtonator. I'm going to put the other Turtonator in, and then they're going to Sabrina, and then my Flareon's dead, which means we need to find an Eevee somehow. I don't even need that hand. They might be doing me a favor by giving me an Eevee. I need to find another Pokeball. Come on, we gotta find another Pokeball. Come on, come on. Ooh. I still think I need to find another Pokeball. It would be funny to try and Kiawe this turn while putting energy on Flareon, but I think we do need to find the Pokeball and just assume Turtonator is gonna get hit again. No! Alright. End turn. I'm not going to combust because then that means they can Cyrus. They need to have a Sabrina like I think they do. Actually, even if they Sabrina, we can still win. Oh, that's bad for them. They lost all their psychic energy. Yeah, even if they Sabrina, we still would have won. Because they can't Sabrina and Red. We'd be at 20 HP, and then all I'd have to do is Eevee Bag to go up 20. Oh no, we'd still get the Rocky Helmet. Either way, we're looking good right now. Now all I gotta do is build up Eevee in the back. And we can Cyrus and Eevee Bag and kill the Giratina. I'm going to go ahead and Kiawe after putting energy on Flareon. We'll end turn here. Because now he knows Oricorio is in a threat position. Unless they have a Greninja. They do have a Greninja. Dang, Turtonator on the last turn was necessary. I think now we're just dead. Yeah, Kiawe on the last turn. Kiawe on the last turn was necessary. Because it forces them to attack with Giratina. And Kiawe making us lose a turn sucks. Dang. Alright, you live, you learn, I suppose, right? 1-1. Yeah, we needed a Turtonator. Kiawe. Build up 2, and then go up 1 energy at least on Flareon. Not Professor's Research. And if they Sabrina, we're still fine. Alright, at least we understand, right? Let's get some quick games in. We're going second. We got Eevee in the front. Finally! Finally, we got a game with Eevee. Now, the bad news is they're going first, which means that they can technically evolve into a Charmander first. So pulling a red card or a Mars would have been good this turn. We did not find it. And now, of course, when we don't start with Turtonator, we have Kiawe to start off with. Honestly, kind of my luck, right? Kind of my luck. I'm going to go ahead and just Iono. Because I don't need Kiawe, and I don't particularly want Flareon right now. And we're going to be card drawing anyways, right? So this is fine with me. Who knows? Maybe my Iono bricked him. Let's see. No rare candy. No rare candy. No rare candy. We'll take a no rare candy. Professor's research is going. Turtonator in the back, which I can't even utilize. I guess extra energy on Eevee. And then collect. If he has a Charmeleon, he can kill because I'm at 40 HP. But if he doesn't, I can just go ahead and attack with Flareon without needing to use Combust because I can't use Combust. I'm holding my breath right now. They have 5 cards. They have so many cards in hand. All I need is a Flareon. We got it. What's going to happen to the front Pokemon? They don't have Charmeleon. I think they skipped the stage 1 because of Sylveon, because they think Sylveon's going to pull their entire deck for them. So they opted to skip. Let's go ahead and Flareon. Turtonator in the back. I'm going to hold on to the Eevee bag and not heal because it can one-shot the Sylveon. We're just going to Fire Spin. Yeah, I think he got rid of stage 1. And he's using Sylveon to try and find Shining Revelry Charizard. Now, my question is, do you need Sylveon for Shining Revelry Charizard? Because the 15 trainer Charizard deck was already fine. It was already good enough. It was consistent on finding your rare candy and Charizard, believe it or not, by just running an Iono and a Pokemon Com in the deck. I don't think you needed Sylveon, to be honest. I think Sylveon just clutters the deck a bit more, no? Because every time I'm going up against a Charizard, for example, they always find their Charizard on the first turn. Now it feels like they're just not. How many cards do we have in the deck? 9. I think I might Eevee this. Believe it or not. Because I want to draw a card, and the moment we draw Sabrina, we just win the game. So I'm just going to card draw. Unless he has... No, if he has a Cyrus, then he can be scared that I might pull another Flareon EX. All we need is a Flareon or a Sabrina if he Cyruses. All right, no Cyrus. I'm gonna assume that I'm not gonna top deck a Sabrina with 7 cards, so I'm just gonna go in with a Turtonator to buy 1 more final turn. And it's a good thing we did. We do have a red in the deck, but I can't Sabrina and red. I'm just gonna go ahead and put energy on this, and then Kiawe. I can't Eevee bag either to heal up. Because I go to 1... Yeah, I can't Eevee bag. I need a Kiawe and end turn. 1 in 6 chance we find a Sabrina, and we have to hope they don't have a Cyrus in hand. They pulled their entire deck. They're not running Cyrus at all. Alright, 1 in 6 chance. It's a 16.6% chance we find a Sabrina and win the game. Come on. You are the worst. Alright, so now we just lose. Right, we just lose. Yeah. 20, 150, yeah. Yeah, using Kiawe ends your turn, which is why you need to get Kiawe on the very first turn, or you basically have a bad start. I still stand by what I said. I don't think you need Sylveon in a whatchamacallit deck. We're going second with Turtonator, which is not what we want. We want to be going either second with Eevee to draw a card, or going first with Turtonator with Kiawe in hand. I think I'm just not a Turtonator fan, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be real, I just do not think I'm a Turtonator fan at all. I think I just hate this guy, this turtle. Maybe the other turtle is better. Like, there's a lot that needs to go right with this deck. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. We got the Eevee. We got the Turtonator. Let's go to put energy on it and turn, because we can get to energy and kill the Oricorio by the time it attacks us, even if we don't find Kiawe. They're skipping Oricorio. They don't really care about it. They might have an X speed for next turn then. Ooh, we got Kiawe. I think this is the perfect Kiawe turn. And I just put energy on the other Eevee. I could have technically Kiawa'd the back Turtonator though, and then put energy on the front, because then they are both at double energy, 2-2, and I can keep swinging in with both of them for 90 every single turn over and over and over. But at the very least, I wanted to make sure my Eevee at least was able to ramp up with Combust when the time comes. And then I can put all extra energy on the other Turtonator. Eevee goes down, Flareon goes down. So now we can one-shot a Silvally if Silvally ever comes in. Put energy on Turtonator, and then swing in. I mean, I guess I could have just Kiawa'd the back, because I think that made more sense. No, this is fine, because we discard an energy with Turtonator, so at least our Flareon has one, which is enough. Double Eevee bag, we got red. I'm gonna go ahead and just Combust to get energy on it. Eevee bag to heal the damage that just happened. I guess no reason not to attack, right? Actually, no reason to attack. I could have just put energy on the back Turtonator. I'm kind of throwing a little bit, but I think we're still gonna win this. I'm starting to realize I don't like Turtonator too much, but we'll still play it out. Because Flareon can just clean up the Silvallies and we're good to go. And they have no energy on Oricorio. We one-shot both of them. This game is basically in the bag. In the Eevee bag. But putting energy on the back Turtonator, I think, would have been a better play. I guess just attacking poses a threat, right? Kind of scares them a bit. Go ahead, energy here to attack. Combust on the back, so we're ready to go on this Flareon. And Eevee bag again, so they can't even try to Cyrus it. Go back up to full HP. And then we're ready to attack. Fire Spin. Four cards remaining. All we need is one Sabrina. 25% chance. They can't attack with Oricorio either. Giovanni puts him at 110 HP or 110 damage, which means we're still able to one-shot him. We're good to go. We're good to go. Combust. Energy. And attack. If he had Rocky Helmet, we had Guzma to take it off. Nice. Yeah, I think Cyrus might be a dead card in this deck. It's already hard enough. I think Cyrus might be a dead card. Because if we're running Turtonator, we can't actually... I mean, who are we bringing back after hitting for 90, right? Alright, let's get rid of Cyrus. I'm down to go healing. Poke Center Lady. A cape would be nice as well, because I can survive against a Charizard and a Solgaleo or Rampardos on Turtonator. Alright. Here we go. That's the deck list. Helmet is going to be insane into the Silvally stuff. True. If we're on Turtonator, Rocky Helmet shuts him down. What do we get rid of for Rocky Helmet? The Iono? Down with the Iono. Burn the red just to thin the deck. Alright, so we're 2-2 with the Turtonator variant. Could have been 3-1 if I didn't misplay that other game, but we're not going to talk about that. Let's keep going. We got second energy advantage, but we are starting with Turtonator here. I guess good news is if we still find a Kiawe, we can bring it back somehow. Professor's Research. What are they running? Sylveon Magnezone? Got the Eevee in the back. I'm gonna go ahead and just put energy here. We'll put the Eevee down and we'll end turn. Waiting to see what... It could be Giratina, let's be honest. Giratina Magnezone wouldn't be, like, surprising. Got Guzma. They can technically kill with Magnezone in the back if they come in with Magnezone. Right? I think I'm going to put energy on Turtonator and Pokecenter Lady. For the 10 HP. And then end turn. Because he could technically retreat here, generate energy, and then attack, right? And I think he only needs double lightning. And then one colorless to attack. Oh, it's one lightning, one color, two colorless. Don't tell me he has a Giovanni as well. Sabrina. Dang. So he was never wanting it. He never wanted to kill the Turtonator. He just wanted to come after the Flareon. Aw, man, Kiawe showed up way too late. Man. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll just go ahead and Kiawe build up all the energy. Why not? If he generates psychic energy... Oh, man. I was going to say, if he generates psychic energy, we have a chance to win. All right, Turtonator. Another Kiawe. Guzma doesn't do us anything, to be honest with you. He's able to attack again by losing all energy, and then Magnezone can come clean up because I only have 10 HP remaining. And I used my Pokecenter Lady early because I figured he's probably going to switch to Magnezone, which he did. But we didn't predict that he was going to Sabrina. Yeah, we didn't predict the Sabrina play. So even if I do this, we're dead. Right, we're dead. 1,000,000%. Yeah. Man, Turtonator is just... I feel like it's high risk, high reward. It's not a very consistent deck, in my opinion. Like, it probably feels so good when you actually get to go first with Kiawe, which we've never done. But what are the odds you actually start with Kiawe and Turtonator when you need it? We're going second. I'm putting Eevee in the front, Turtonator in the back because we're not getting Kiawe. You want to know what's funny? I'm going to say it right now. Once our turn starts and we draw one card, I bet you it's going to be Kiawe. 1,000,000%. Which in that case, I guess it's still fine, right? 2 energy on Turtonator, 1 energy on Eevee. I can retreat Turtonator. We're good to go. Let's see. It's another Turtonator. I bet this is going to draw Kiawe, though. I stand corrected. Let's go ahead and draw. I bet you Eevee's going to draw it. Okay. Maybe not. All right, maybe not. Still no Kiawe after the Professors, after the Eevee, after the first turn. So we will die on this next turn. Unless I Sabrina. I could also just red card, take him from 5 to 3. But I feel like Sabrina is also very strong, right? Oh, man. I could just lose the energy and then go to my other Eevee. I think that's going to be the better play. Retreat, Eevee. We lose the energy, which means that our Flareon can technically use it if I get it and I can evolve the front. I'm going to keep him in the front, I think. And then just collect. Because the only way he can kill my Eevee in the front is if he has Rare Candy, Incineroar, and Howl. He needs 3 cards and he only has 3 cards in hand. Now 4 cards in hand. If he has all 3 of those cards, Rare Candy, Incineroar, Howl, then he can kill our Eevee in the front. If not, we have a good chance of finding a Flareon, and if he did evolve, we can kill with red and Eevee bag. I think we'll be doing 160 damage. Alright, he didn't find it. All that talk was for nothing. This is awful. This is literally the worst thing you can look at right here. So now if I Sabrina, he kills us with the other Torracat. I have to Poke Center Lady the front Eevee. Probably put energy on the back Eevee. And then just draw a card. There, we finally got our Flareon EX. And if he doesn't find Rare Candy, or not even Rare Candy, he just needs Incineroar, never mind. He's already on Torracat, I forgot. If he doesn't find Incineroar, we're swinging in. Okay, he didn't find it, which means he wants to go with this Incineroar. Or with this Torracat. But good news is, he lost all energy. Yeah, he lost all energy. And he's going to be at 160 HP on Torracat, which means we're able to actually clean up with Flareon. So even though we bricked, he bricked a little bit harder. Rocky Helmet. Combust. And attack. I'm going to hold on to the Eevee bag and the red because we technically need it to one-shot an Incineroar if he evolves. We just have to hope he doesn't try and use Mars or red card on us. Come on, evolve. There goes the evolution. 160, and we're doing exactly 160 with red and Eevee. I feel like he's going to choose not to attack to keep his HP as high as possible. But even if he uses Lily and then decides to attack... Nice! Attack. Come on. Put yourself back down to 160. Oh, we'll take it. Nice. Rocky Helmet. Coming in clutch. We live at 20 HP. Energy. Combust. Red puts us from 130 to 150. Eevee bag puts us from 150 to 160. And we are killing the Incineroar because he decided to take the bait and hit us with Fire Fang. If I was the Incineroar, I know it's hindsight, I would have just waited. You don't really need to burn, but I guess burning is the safest way to try and kill because you can't get to 3 energy as fast as possible. So maybe he needed to do that. We'll take it, man. I feel like you gotta jump through so many hoops playing this Flareon Turtonator deck. It's... I don't like it. I'll be honest. I'm not the biggest fan, but we'll play a couple more games. Why not? So much Flareon today. Also, we have a Dragonite video that just went live. If you guys want to see Dragonite EX in action, I'll post it in the chat. Dragonite with Giratina was probably the most consistent way to run Dragonite, in my opinion, out of all the Dragonite variants we ran. Video just went live 30 minutes ago. I tried Dragonite with, just Dragonite. I tried Dragonite with Zeraora. Dragonite with Oricorio. We tried many different versions, and I think the Giratina one was the most consistent one for us. Okay, we're going first. And we do not have Kiawe. No surprise there. I don't think we've ever had Kiawe. Out of all the games we've played, we have not started with Kiawe one time, which is a very unfortunate thing. However, if we Professor's research into a Kiawe, it's still good enough, all right? It's still bad. We'll Rocky Home at the front, why not? And then we'll just put Eevee down and end turn. There's still a chance we can pull Kiawe. One more card for the big 10. They got Magearna. If they have an ability, 40 more damage. There's a lot of different variants for Solgaleo. Solgaleo, Skarmory, Solgaleo, Magearna, Solgaleo, Scavalier, and then Solgaleo, Shiinotic. I think I'm a Solgaleo, Scavalier, or Shiinotic fan, to be fair. Alright, so he's building energy on the back, Cosmog, which I think is indicating that he has a Solgaleo in hand with rare candy. So I think red card is going to be good. And then I'm just going to put 1 energy on Turtonator. And then end turn. I don't think it made sense to build Turtonator because we need Kiawe, but maybe if we can make him brick, we're good. I guess the bad news is if he does top deck, that's 1 less energy on Flareon. And then we're technically dead, right? Yeah, I think first energy needed to go to Flareon. And then once we get Kiawe, then we can just start building Turtonator. I guess we don't build Turtonator until we get Kiawe. And Kiawe or Turtonator is just a tank in the front. However... Aw, man. He did have rare candy. Why wouldn't he decide to attack then? He could have won the game right then and there if he just attacked. He would have been able to kill my Turtonator, take 20, go down to 160, 150, I think, on the Solgaleo. I wouldn't be able to do anything on my Flareon. He would have gotten an easy win. I think I can win now because he chose not to attack. Because now, once he attacks here with Solgaleo, he goes down to 150. Flareon's doing 150. I can Poke Center Lady to heal back up. He can't one-shot me, and then all I gotta do is Sabrina and we're good. Unless I'm doing the math wrong and I'll still be in one-shot range. I think I live with 10 HP after my combust, right? Let's see. Let's find out. I'm afraid to do math right now, to be honest. Let's go ahead and Poke Center Lady. And then attack. And assuming that he doesn't have red in hand, we should live 10 HP after we combust, and then we can just Sabrina. If he does red, we're going to need to find a Eevee bag, and we have 2 of them out of 8 cards. Let's see. Come on, no red, no red. Nice! Yeah, he 100% threw. He should have been aggressive when I put energy on Turtonator. He should have been aggressive. All right, Combust takes us from 30 to 10. Energy, Sabrina. We pick up our last one and we're good to go. So I blundered early on by not starting with energy on Flareon, but he also blundered by not attacking and killing the Turtonator when he had Rare Candy in hand with already 1 energy ready to go on the Cosmog in the back. How's the Flareon testing go? This is our second deck with Flareon. We tried Quad Flareon. We went first like 90% of the time, which kind of sucked. So we tried putting a deck that kind of helps if you go first. Turtonator with Kiawe. The problem is, we have not been able to go first with Kiawe with Turtonator all in the same exact turn. But we are 4-3 with this variation. Technically 5-2 with this variation because there was a game that I griefed and I threw. So it was a piloting issue, not a deck issue. So the deck itself is a 5-2 deck at the moment. But with me piloting it, I turned it into a 4-3 kind of deck. So you can take those numbers as you want. We're going second. I think we start with Flareon in the front so we can draw cards. And if we find Turtonator, I can just swap from Eevee in the front back over to Turtonator in the back. I think that's perfectly fine. Pokeball. I wonder if they're running the same deck or if they're running like Quad Flareon or if they're running just a different variation. If I see another Eevee go down, then they're running Quad Eevee. They could also be running Leafeon. Quad Eevee, but it's Leafeon, Flareon. I think I've heard people running around with that kind of deck. Yeah, so right now it's either it's 50-50. Leafeon EX with Flareon EX, or they're running Quad Flareon as well. Ooh, this is a good set of cards. I get to... Ooh, I can't draw a card, but we still need to put energy regardless. So I think 1 energy goes here. We get to Kiawe. I'm going to go ahead and red card, get him from 4 to 3. He's not able to attack this turn, so I think I hold on to everything. Actually, I can just Rocky Helmet the back. Probably safer that way, right? Thin our hand, and then Kiawe. And we're good to go. So now we get a guaranteed chance to attack with Turtonator next turn. And if he is running Leafeon, he's got to watch out. Evolving the front into Leafeon if he finds the evolution again. What's it gonna be? He faked me out. He's going Sylveon. Wait, is he running dual energy then or what? Because he's never going to be able to attack with Sylveon. He faked me. I thought he was going Leafeon, Flareon. Dang, I love these evolution decks. It's so hard to tell. He is going Leafeon. Wait, is he going Leafeon, Sylveon, Flareon? He's going triple Eevee. Oh, my head hurts thinking about how this is gonna work. If we lose to a triple Eevee deck, there's no way, right? Does that mean he's running triple? I mean, that looks beautiful on the field. It does look beautiful, but the Sylveon technically is worthless now, no? I don't think we Kiawe, right? We just attack. Hit him for 110. Maybe we could still Kiawe. Because then we'll at least have one energy on the Eevee in the back. But if he Sabrinas, our Eevee's dead, and then we're kind of screwed. He might honestly put energy on the Flareon and then just wait one more turn. Yeah, because he thinks I'm going to swing in. And if he does, yeah, I think because he did that, I'm going to Kiawe so I can put one energy on the Eevee in the back. Because now he's trying to make it so his Eevee, his Flareon in the back, doesn't need to take 20 damage and go down to 130, which then my Eevee will come and clean up. So we need to find a red or another Eevee bag, and we still need to find Flareon in order to win. He's got 5 cards left because he's been able to get 2 Professor's Research even before he got Sylveon. Meanwhile, we have no Professor's Research and possibly no chance of even bringing this back and winning in the first place. We're just going to go ahead, end turn, Kiawe, wait one more turn. Now he has the option. He can swap from Leafeon over to Flareon. And that would be a strong option for him. But we could be bluffing. He might not know that we have a Flareon in hand. I don't know if he wants to take that chance. He is going to take the chance. And a Giant Cape. If we can find Flareon, we can still win. But we need to find Flareon without Professor's Research because we need to Guzma. Alright, come on, Flareon. Alright, so no matter what we lose, right? If I Sabrina, he goes into Leafeon, attacks, I'm dead. If I Guzma, do nothing, well, I mean, he's dead. Yeah, we're just dead. I don't think the deck that they were playing is inherently a good deck. We're just playing a worse deck. You know what I mean? Because if we were playing any other deck, like a strong deck, like Incineroar, Solgaleo, Buzz, Silvally, Giratina, whatever, I don't think we would have lost that kind of variant. Because they had a very rough start. We just had no Professor's Research. Number 35 player in the game is playing that deck. They posted their list on Twitter, so people are probably sniping it because of that. But at the same time, I don't inherently think that deck is going to be... I don't know. I think if we were playing any other deck besides this Flareon Turtonator deck, that's, I'm going to be honest, isn't really that great, I think we could have won. Like, Incineroar just smokes that deck, no? Alright, we're going second. We got Turtonator. I would love to have just one game with the Turtonator where we actually have Kiawe in hand with Turtonator. That would be the most ideal, beautiful thing we've ever seen. I just want to experience the Turtonator love, you know? And right now, I'm just not seeing the love. Oh my goodness. We got Kiawe. Oh Oh, man. Energy. Rocky helmet. I'm not even going to put the other Kiawe down because I don't want them to Sabrina us. Kiawe! Now they need Rare Candy and Incineroar, but even so, I'm gonna be able to swing in for 90. We actually got it. He's putting energy on the back, which means I'm just gonna Sabrina and attack him to make him lose energy. Or maybe it's energy or kill the front, because he already evolved. And now he needs 2 cards to actually pull off the back, right? Yeah, I think it might be kill the front at this stage. Eevee on the back. Turtonator going down. Fire spin. +1. What's it gonna be? Chose not to Sabrina because he's most likely gonna have an Incineroar versus Incineroar and Rare Candy. So it's better if we don't Sabrina that time. And if he does Rare Candy and evolve, we still get 90 damage in first. Not bad, man. So when you do start with Kiawe, you're basically guaranteed to win, no? Not too shabby. All right, let's try and get one more win. Change deck, please. I mean, the other deck that you suggested, Ryan, I don't think is going to be that great either. Flareon with Incineroar. Or not Incineroar, with Infernape. Because there's no Dawn in the deck, so how do I get energy back on Infernape? It just feels like I might have to play that deck in public matches and not ranked mode. I think I've deranked enough today playing these Flareon variants. Alright, we're going second. Eevee's gonna go in the front. Turtonator is gonna go in the back. And if we can find Kiawe, we'll just swap to Turtonator. But having Eevee in the front to draw cards is gonna be nice. They're going Coughing, probably Darkrai, Nihilego. If I had to predict. Coughing, Nihilego, Darkrai, Barb. I think we should have a good chance because we can one-shot Darkrai with Flareon. So as long as they don't apply the poison to us immediately with Coughing on this turn and we're able to switch over to our Turtonator, Flareon can clean up all of their Pokemon in one shot. And we don't get one shot. So we're in the danger zone right now, unfortunately. The good news is we do have Eevee to heal. We have Poke Center Lady. We have some options. Oh, they're giving us a free switch. Okay. Keeping us safe, I suppose. Sure. A free Sabrina. And we got Kiawe. Wait, they actually helped us out by Sabrina. What? I'm gonna put Turtonator down. No take backsies, alright? It's Rocky Helmet the front. I'm gonna go ahead and Energy and Kiawe. Triple Energy. Now we're ready to one-shot the Coughing if it can't evolve into the Wheezing. It did get Wheezing, but it can't tackle. It can't use Tackle. It can only use Gas Leak. I still think we're gonna attack, right? I think it makes sense to attack still. I'm just trying to think about how we're gonna be able to build up this Eevee. There's no way you attack, right? Ah, now we got a top deck Guzma. Come on, game. Punish this guy. Give us a Guzma, please. I am begging. Please give us a Guzma. Flareon. Well, for one energy's going to Flareon no matter what, and then we attack, right? Not much else we can do. We already got the 3 energy. We got 1 energy on Flareon. I can combust and get that energy back up. If he attacks again, he'll die to the Rocky Helmet. And if he doesn't attack again, I can just kill him. So he has to Koga here. I'm taking how much? I'm taking 30, right? So we're still alive. We're still alive, and the only way he lives here on Weezing is if he wants to attack. I'm surprised he put down double Nihilego when he sees Flareon is on the field. I'm guessing he just doesn't have time to try and find that Darkrai, so he's trying to accelerate the poison damage we're taking. His 1 card in hand has to be a Koga. And if it's not a Koga, I'm just gonna attack, right? He's opting to not attack. Very interesting. So a Sabrina attack with Turtonator seems good because I can take out one of their other Koffings or a Nihilego. And this Weezing is already weak enough. I think a Sabrina is a good play here. Yeah, I'm gonna Sabrina. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna Sabrina here. I'm gonna let him decide. And then we can just knock out one. We will die here, unfortunately. But he's already used his Sabrina early game. And I'm just gonna go to the other Turtonator. Because now it lets me build up my Flareon without having to use Combust. Which is still fine with me. Because once Turtonator dies in the front, we're ready to swing in. Everything dies to Flareon. And I can prevent myself from taking 60-something damage this turn. But who knows? Maybe I should have gotten aggressive with Flareon. Because the sooner he finds his Darkrai, the sooner our Flareon is in harm's way. But I think this is the right play, right? Oh yeah, this was definitely the right play. Because now we have Kiawe. We're posing a threat. Posing a threat that we're going to attack. Oh wait, no, we can't attack anyways. We're taking 30 more damage at the end of this turn. So no matter what, we're going in with Flareon. Good news is we didn't need to combust to pull it off. Bad news is he did find his Darkrai just now from that Pokeball. But I don't think it matters, right? He Giant Caped the Weezing. Unless he has another Giant Cape, we're able to one-shot that Darkrai with Eevee Bag. I want to say we made the right play. He goes 1 energy on Darkrai. Turtonator takes 20 damage, but it's dead anyway, so our Flareon is still going to be at full HP. They can't build Darkrai quick enough unless they have Dawn to Dawn the energy from Nihilego. But even then, I don't think he's going to be able to do enough damage to do 150 to our Flareon. All right, there goes the Nightmare Aura. Didn't really matter, to be honest with you. Turtonator was a shield. Nice. Because our Flareon could have been at like 60 HP right now, I think, hypothetically speaking. Oh, this is the ultimate BM, dude. Guzma, remove the Giant Cape from that Weezing because it refused to use Koga or anything. Get it out in here. We go up +2. And we have Eevee Bag in hand, ready to go. One shot the Darkrai. They can't do anything. Absolutely vile, man. Eevee Bag, 10 extra damage. 140 and you're out of here. Oh, man. What a top deck, man. We'll take it. That is actually insane. Oh, how the stars align. Woo! All right, the Flareon Turtonator started to turn up at the very end. Not bad. It is strong when you get Kiawe. I think I'm done with the Flareon Turtonator. I'm done with this deck, chat. All right, so this is a Flareon variant. There's a lot of Flareon EX variants going on out there. Quad Flareon, Flareon with Turtonator, Flareon with the other turtle. I think Torkoal. I think even Flareon with Leafeon. We're just showing you just one variant here. Actually, what other variants are there, chat? Is there a Flareon? There's Flareon Sylveon. Oh my goodness. There's too many. Yeah, that was a sweaty game. All these games with Flareon are sweaty, which I don't like. All right, so this is the Flareon and Turtonator variant. There's a lot of other variants going on out there. This is just one of the variants. We're running double Eevee with drawing a card. So if we do start with Eevee in the front, we can draw cards to try and hopefully thin our deck. We have Flareon EX. We have Turtonator with Kiawe. So if we do go first, we can Kiawe, Turtonator, build up energy and have him be the attacker in the front. Good 90 damage. And then we can build the back with Flareon. Rocky Helmet to put on Turtonator so they take more damage. Poke Center Lady in case we combust but want to heal back the damage on Flareon. And or a Turtonator. Double Eevee Bag, of course. Double Pokeball Research as well. I don't think we needed Cyrus, so we just have a Sabrina here. Guzma to remove cards or Pokemon tools from the opponent. And of course, red card with red so we can hit thresholds. Just in case with Flareon we can hit 150 damage and we don't need double Eevee Bag. It gives us options of being able to red with Flareon. 150. If we combust, we can still heal with Eevee Bag to heal back up the damage. So we don't need double Eevee Bag in hand to hit that 150. Red's a good card here. And then we have red card just to throw the opponent off, especially with a lot of Sylveons going around where every or they get their whole entire hand in a matter of like 5 turns, right? So red card is a good way to just reset that and neutralize that for you in your favor. I will say this deck can be good. It's hit or miss for sure. You really want to have Kiawe to start off with, right? With Turtonator. If you're not starting with that, the game does become a little sweaty and a little rough. But the games that you do start with Kiawe with Turtonator, you're basically guaranteed gonna win, right? Your chances of winning skyrocket to like 85, 90% because you have a very strong start. But this is the Flareon Turtonator. Decent deck to try out. Not the greatest Flareon variant, in my opinion. But that is it. That is it. New deck time. Let me write this down. Okay. I think I just delete that deck, I'm gonna be honest. When does the next pack? When does the next expansion release? 30th of July, I think so. End of July. Alright, so there is a deck that was suggested. But I feel like I'm done seeing enough Flareon. We have Ryan who wants me to try a Flareon deck. I could try it out and just do a couple of games in public matches. This deck here is a chat deck suggested. But I just don't see it being good. For one, there's no Dawn. For two, like, you know, what do we do with Infernape once we attack and lose all energy? I'd have to go back to Flareon and try to combust. It just, I don't know. I feel like I feel like any Infernape deck desperately wants a double Dawn. You know? We don't have Poke Center Lady, or we don't have Pokemon Communication, no Iono. So if we don't find our rare candy with stage 2, we absolutely brick. I just don't see this deck being good. You know what I mean? I don't see it being good, but for the sake of you requesting the deck, with all due respect, I will go into a public match, not ranked mode, and we'll just try a couple of games, right? While we theory craft and think about another deck we can try out. Because I think I want to go with a Espeon deck. Right? Let me see. Flareon EX. I think Espeon. Have I tried Sylveon plus Greninja? I have not. Is that a good one? Do I need Eevee 20x consecutive attack? I could throw that Eevee in if you want. That's a good Eevee card to toss in. I think that's usually people's favorites for Eevees. Oh, funny enough, we have Infernape with Rare Candy ready to go. I'm not going to attack because I don't want to get hit with the Barb, because Barb would put us down to 40 HP, and then Flop would do 30 damage. Technically, then we just die, I think. Wow, funny enough, we got the Infernape ready to go. I mean, second energy advantage, Rare Candy, Infernape. This doesn't mean I think the deck is good. Alright? It just means that we got stupid lucky, and I still think you want Dawn in the deck. Not bad, not bad. Surely it's a coincidence. Espeon, Sylveon, and Giratina's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm thinking... So the Espeon that I wrote down was Espeon plus Stoutland or Oranguru, because they make the opponent build up more energy, and then you can just Espeon. But maybe you don't need to do that, because Espeon works off of all energy, not just the front energy. So every energy that's on the opponent's field, Espeon gets more energy, more power, more damage. So maybe we could try Espeon, Sylveon, Giratina. Did I know that this Infernape artwork is a Dragon Ball Z reference? Yeah, I'm a Dragon Ball Z fan. I've watched Dragon Ball Z in the past. That's the Nimbus cloud that he's riding on, I think, right? There's a lot of references with the Pokemon cards, believe it or not. There's a lot of memes for the Pokemon artwork. Infernape's not the only one. There's a lot of references to a lot of other, I think, anime and memes thrown in. Someone pointed this out on Twitter, but there is an Easter egg within this Eevee. All of these flowers and berries and stuff are technically the evolutions for Eevee. You got Umbreon with these dark berries in the top left. You got Glaceon down here. Vaporeon, bottom left. Flareon, bottom right. Jolteon at the very bottom with the yellow flowers. Left side, I think, is Sylveon for the flowers, and the pinkish purplish one is Espeon. All the evolutions are in that. Kind of crazy to think about, right? Let's go ahead. I think we're just gonna draw and not actually attack just yet. Card draw is good here. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch out the Eevee for the 21. All right. Let's evolve here. Rare Candy. And Flareon base. So I guess this kind of helps you build the Flareon. because you're able to attack here, and then you can put energy onto the Infernape. And once you burn all energy on Infernape, I guess you're supposed to retreat back for free to the base Flareon to attack again for 40 to build up energy back on Infernape. I think that's the idea, right? But you're not able to actually attack again with Flareon, necessarily speaking, because it's 2 energy to retreat off of the Flareon here. So if I wanted to even go in with Infernape, I need to retreat off of the Flareon first, lose that energy, and then attack, and then no one has any energy. It's a very weird combination of a deck. Yeah, it's a very odd deck at the moment. I could double up and put extra energy on Flareon, though, arguably. Right? So if I do retreat, now I have double energy. I can swap attack for 140 and then swap back and still be able to attack. I guess that works out. You would have to build up 1 extra energy. It's not a Dragon Ball Z reference. They're both just Sun Wukong references. You saw someone use Tech Rampardos in a Sweets Relay deck. Absolutely insanity. Wait, what does that mean? Tech Rampardos. He had a giant cape. If we can pull a Pokemon, we can still win. Nice. Please let it be a Chimchar. Please let it be a Chimchar. Let's... okay. Well, bad news is we don't kill. Good news is he can't kill. So I'm going to go ahead and just Infernape. And as long as he doesn't have red and a rare candy... Oh, he could very well get red and rare candy and Greninja and we're dead. He's got the rare candy. He's got the Greninja. Oh my. He's pulled his entire deck, so if he has red, it's now or never. But even so, he can't red and heal. It's a tie at the end of the day. Wait, he hit the flick. Why would he hit the Flareon? I think he thought to assault. I think he realized what was going on. Paid actor. What was the win-loss on the Sweets Relay? They had Rampardos in their Sweets Relay deck. I did the same and it ended up being amazing. Wait, was that for me broken or is that for Stripa with the Rampardos? We're 2-0. The chatter was cooking. First of all, this is public matches, not ranked mode. If we're ranked mode, we'd get absolutely shafted. Me? Let me see. I went 6-3 when we played the Alcremie deck. We went 6-3. Small sample size. Let's go ahead and just rare candy. I kind of want to draw a card. Yeah, I'm going to draw a card. Because he can't kill, right? Unless he has double Eevee bag in hand. If he has double Eevee bag in hand with Flareon base, he can kill. How's it going, Quesadilla lover? Well, we're going to end up in ranked last season Master Ball. We always get Master Ball. I had relatives visiting at like the beginning of June, which is pretty much when the expansion dropped. So for like 2 to 3 weeks, I was kind of busy. So all we did was get to Master Rank and that was it. I didn't play too many games. I think I played like 100 games total and that was it. Whereas like the first season, the very first season of ranked mode, I had ample time. We played 800 matches combined. But now it went all the way down to just 20, as you can see. All right, base Flareon is going to be good still. Because now we have an opportunity. I'm going to go Infernape because if he tries to Mars or red card, I don't want to build the Flareon. Sure, I could build Flareon right now and kill their Flareon, and I have damage to keep swinging in after the fact. But if he does kill here with his Flareon, Infernape cleans up, and then we just need to get 2 energy and we're good to go and we win. Versus I put energy on Eevee and he red cards me somehow. Oh! I did not expect he'd heal back up to full. We are kind of screwed. Kind of, sort of, not really. In order for him to attack again with Flareon, he needs to combust, which means he needs to take 20 damage. So he's going down to 150, right? Sabrina. I'm going to go ahead and evolve into a Flareon EX. Because then I can combust here. And then I can still attack. So if he does combust to put energy and then Cyrus's, we're dead. So I need an Eevee bag and heal the damage. And then we're just going to swing in and attack. And now I can combust attack with Flareon and he won't be able to attack with the other Flareon in the back, which means we're good and then we can just Sabrina and win. Easy game, right? Oh, unless he combusts himself on the back. Oh, now I don't even know what he's doing. Interesting. I don't know what to do here. I think I just swapped to the Chimchar and attack. Right? Seems simple enough for me. Yeah, not much he can do. We had red, we had Flareon. He needed to combust to go back down. He used both Eevee bags. He was done. I still don't think the deck is good, I'll be honest with you. Three and 0, let's go. Those were public matches. Watch. Once we jump into a ranked mode, like right now, we're gonna lose. But I'll tell you what, I'll keep playing ranked mode with this deck if we win. Every win means another game, but the moment we lose, we're swapping the deck. Because not having Dawn in this deck feels extremely odd, in my opinion. Alright, we're going first. Let's go ahead. Pokeball. We got the Chimchar. We can get all the Pokemons down. Eevee on the back. Professor's Research. And we got the Chimchars on the left. And turn. Now, we're going against a Sweets Relay deck, and they have a very huge advantage because they are able to get energy advantage. And if they evolve into a Slurpuff, we die on the Eevee in the front. So I have options. I can either A, still card draw and pray that they don't have a Slurpuff in hand, or B, build the back Eevee and assume that the front Eevee will die, and then I can swing in with Flareon. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh, if only I was able to Sabrina. I could also go with option C and then just Flareon, 1 energy, no card draw. And then just end turn. Because he's still not able to actually kill, even if he does evolve into a Slurpuff. He would need a Giovanni. So we stay alive and we get a chance to attack 1 time. We got double Eevee bag. We got the Infernape. Rare candy. No rare candy. No reason to Eevee bag, to be honest. He can kill. 90 damage. I think I build up the Chimchar and pray. Actually, red isn't a card that we can utilize, so might as well thin our deck with it. Who's getting the energy? Eevee or Infernape? I kind of want to go Eevee because we could have another chance of finding the other Eevee. We have 2 Eevees. Oh man, Infernape though would go big. I'm going Eevee. I don't believe we're top decking a rare candy. I'm going Eevee. We already used both of our professors. 7 cards remaining. At the very least, I could just collect with Eevee and still draw a card. But if we do find an Eevee that's strong, any Eevee, in fact. Alright, Eevee's going in. We found the rare candy. No shot. Oh, man. 1 energy Infernape. That is unfortunate. The Eevee bags are basically useless now and do nothing. I mean, in hindsight, I put Infernape in, or I put Chimchar in, and then we pull an Eevee. You know, either way we would have... There was no way to win that. Sometimes gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Alright, well, good news is we can get him down to one card. And they're just... I mean, we might as well Eevee bag these. There we go. Now all we need is one more rare candy, and we'll have 2 Infernapes. And I don't see them being able to do enough damage to kill both of my Infernapes. Unless they find their Alcremie, which now since we dropped them to one... Yeah, we dropped them to one card, I think we have a good chance. Come on, baby. Of course we top deck the Flareon. Why kill the Eevee instead of Chimchar? I mean, there's a lot of whys, right? Why are we playing an Infernape deck without Dawn? Just to let everyone know again, this is a viewer requested deck, not a deck that I constructed myself. I never leave home with an Infernape without Dawn in the deck. I would never do that. I know better. Listen, this is a viewer requested deck. We gave it a good amount of games. Yes, it won some matches in public matches, but I just don't feel it on the ranked side of things when things get serious, you know? I think you definitely need Dawn in any kind of Infernape deck, period. You know what would have saved me that match? Dawn? Maybe. Maybe. Alright, now let's actually construct our own deck this time, yeah? Let's make a new deck. I could come back and try the Quad Flareon deck if you think. There's Mimikyu, Acerola, there's Espeon. What's a deck that'll be good? I want to play a good deck, not a bad deck. I want to play a deck that'll probably be good. Sylveon EX, Gardevoir, Mewtwo EX. Sylveon with Greninja. Sylveon with Greninja. The new Serena plus double red card. We tried the new Serena. I absolutely hate it. It was also another person who requested it, and I absolutely hate it. It's the most vile Serena I've seen in a bad way. So I'm running double Sylveon EX, right? I'm gonna go just this Sylveon, just to make the deck list look prettier, I suppose. Now, in terms of Eevee, do we go with the card draw Eevee, so we have absolute card draw, or do we go with the damaging Eevee? And do I need double Eevee bag, or what's going on? I don't know the deck list. I'm just throwing in cards that 100% you're gonna want. I think you're gonna want a Cyrus if you're using Greninja, but you probably don't need a Sabrina, so pass on the Sabrina probably. Guzma's always a good thing, I think, maybe. Red card to throw in. Alright, so this is the deck list so far. What should I take out? What should I add? Oh, I don't have Froakies. All right, so that's the deck list. 19 out of 20. Double Froakie, double Greninja, double Sylveon, double Eevee. One red card, double Pokeball, double Eevee bag, which I don't know if we need Eevee bags or not. Professor's Research, Rare Candy, a Cyrus for the Greninja, and then a Guzma to remove. What's the other Pokemon we're looking for? You think this deck plays at least one Giratina? Oh yeah, true. We need a big finisher. And there it is, the 20 out of 20. Any cards we should remove? Maybe we get rid of one Eevee bag, because one Eevee bag is enough. Surely we don't need double Eevee bag in a not dominant Eevee deck, right? Second Cyrus is not that bad. Cape, red card, Arida. Replace one Eevee. Honestly, I think I just get rid of the Eevee bags entirely, because Sylveon's not our win condition. And then that frees up spots where I can actually run Arida in the deck. If I could find Arida, I could just type her name. There she goes. And then the cape. Giant cape is for who? Anyone that I need to survive. Alright. So let's take a look at the deck list, and then you guys can tell me what I'm missing, what I should add. This is the Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. I'll go with the Sylveon playmat. Why not? Sylveon plus Sylveon, Greninja, Giratina. Bro. Let's go Gira. Let's go That's the deck list. Gratinion. Greninja, Tina, Sylveon, Gratinion. Gratinion? We got Gratinion! That's a whole new Pokemon. We got Gratinion showing up. This is the deck list. Do we run dual energy? Because we could technically double up Psychic on Giratina and ramp up even quicker with dual energy. Poke Center lady. Yes, dual energy. Is there anything else we need to take out? We don't need a stage 1 because we have Sylveon for card draw. We don't need Pokemon Calm or Iono because, again, we have a lot of card draw. So I think we're good. This is it. Dual energy or I'll lose to the Oricorio with 0 counterplay. Arguably, double Cyrus over Guzma. What do you think? Do we double Guzma or double Cyrus? Double Cyrus, no Guzma, because I guess we can just hit any Pokemon we want on the bench, and we don't need to hit the active Pokemon. So no need for a Guzma, theoretically. All right. I'm down to give it a shot. You might drop the cape for Guzma instead, though. All right, so I'm going to play a random match first so I don't embarrass myself. Usually one Cyrus ends it anyways, and you're going to draw your entire deck. True. Very true. Maybe we don't need double Cyrus. Because Giratina can kill any Pokemon in the front, and then you can just guarantee kill the other EX with one Cyrus, and you're going to draw your entire deck. I guess in case you are bricking on drawing your Professor's Research and your Sylveons, then you could go with double Cyrus for more consistency on pulling it. No giant cape, but run Penny? No, we don't want Penny. All right, we're going second. This is just a test run on public match to try it out. Against an Eevee, Morlul. So they're probably running Sylveon, Morlul. Don't tell me it's gonna be a Giratina. We got nothing. Might as well just go ahead and red card them. And then flop. In this meta, you think Guzma should be in every deck? I mean, now red card needs to be in every deck, right? We'll see what we end up getting. We got Rare Candy. Double Greninja or a Professor's Research is strong. Oh, it's Espeon. Not Sylveon. I don't think I want to add energy. That's it. This is their entire deck. It's Espeon Shiinotic. What? They drew the entire deck already. Ooh, we got the Greninja. Nice. And we have Perfect Lethal. Double. Water Shuriken. Hit. Erida. Heal. Miss Slash. 60 damage. They're out of here. And now technically what I could do, right? I could just, if they don't evolve, I could just Water Shuriken Cyrus and attack one of the Morluls, and then Water Shuriken Cyrus again to kill the other Morlul. We have options on killing. If they evolve. They didn't evolve, which means we can just attack the front and we're fine. We got the Eevee. I think this game's already done, right? I think this game's already done. I'm not going to put energy. Just in case they Espeon again. I'm going to hit one of their Morluls. Because there's no way they can evolve both of them. And at least the Cyrus will be able to bring it in. Yeah, we've used the new Primarina EX YOLO. We have a YouTube video on it as well. I think it's one of our most recent or most viewed YouTube video recently out of all the decks we've played. Out of the Sylveon deck, the Primarina, Alcremie. The Primarina has gotten the most traction so far. We did just upload a Dragonite video about an hour and a half ago. But maybe Dragonite isn't something on people's radar at the moment. And then we have Incineroar going live tomorrow. I'll probably upload Flareon Turtonator on Tuesday. Alright, so do we think the Gratinion deck is ready to spread its wings? The Double Cyrus had very good play right there, as you just saw, because we can ping weaker Pokemon. So I did see a lot of good value for Double Cyrus in that one fight. Yeah, I've tried Dragonite Zero Aura, Dragonite 18 Trainer, Dragonite, or 15 Trainer, Dragonite with Oricorio. We tried different variations of it, it just wasn't that great. But Dragonite Giratina is the one that we ended up playing, which is the video that got posted. That's the good one. Yeah, if only we had the shiny Greninja. What pack was that from? The shiny Greninja? Alright, we're going second. We're going to go ahead and start with Eevee in the front so we can draw a card, and then Froakie in the back. Obviously, we want the Froakies in the back to ping and snipe opponents, so we'll never start with Froakie in the front unless we're forced to. Even if we did have a rare candy, it's perfectly fine. Card draw is going to be better here to thin our deck, because we do have a single Giratina. However, if we Pokeball and find Giratina, I don't think we draw a card. I think we just ramp up energy. Lo and behold, out of all the other Pokemon, we found a Giratina. Let's red card. I still think we're going to be ramping up, right? At least get on the board with a Psychic Energy. And if I see a Psychic Energy coming up, maybe that'll let me just draw a card, because I don't need to Broken Space Bellow. They got Brion. 2 energy, which means they're going to be able to do 80 damage to my Eevee in the front. Sylveon. Ooh, you came at a perfect time. Yes to the card draw. Yes to the Greninja. Yes to the Water Shuriken on the front, which is their win condition. I think I put energy on Greninja as well, because Greninja could technically be an attacker as well, right? And then we'll just Broken Space Bellow. Do I want the other Eevee on the field? Because one Greninja should be good enough. I think one Greninja should be good enough. Because then at least this way, if they try to Sabrina, I can just feed them the Eevee. Alright. So say goodbye to our rare candy. This does protect us from a Sabrina and from them using Mars or red card. Our energy is kind of bricking at the moment, but we do at least get to stay alive. Nice. Professor's research. Yeah, let's do it. There goes the Greninja, and this is going to be the Froakie. Dang, now we could have technically waited one turn and then put that down, right? All right. I don't want them to get an EX kill. I'm still gonna Water Shuriken the front, Brion. I could swap to the other Eevee, theoretically speaking, and then just draw a card. No, Broken Space Bellow, I think. I think I just do that. Go Eevee and then Broken Space Bellow. Put energy here, and then Broken Space. Because then even if they do kill Eevee, I can put the Froakie down in Rare Candy, and then we'll have Greninja as well. That might be better than swapping to my other Greninja and attacking. Only time will tell. We'll see. The Cyrus that they could possibly have, we're technically in the danger zone. I think Greninja attack, and then they attack Greninja, theoretically speaking. No, because then I wouldn't be able to get my energy. Yeah, no. I think this is still something we needed to do. And then just hope they don't have a Cyrus. My game is bugging. Let's go ahead and attack. Psychic Energy goes to Sylveon. Swing in, Chaotic Impact. Because if I attacked with Greninja, I wouldn't be able to actually build up energy on Giratina, right? Cyrus. Yeah. Yeah, we made the right play. There was nothing else we could have done. If we go in with Greninja to try and attack it, not only do we not kill it, but we also don't build energy on Giratina, which means Giratina won't be able to actually build up energy to be able to go and kill it after the fact. Giratina would be at 2 energy, 2 psychic, and we wouldn't have the other 2 left over. Needed an Erida to pull that off. Or at the very least, needed to try and find the other Greninja, I guess, and not put down the Eevee. It's okay. 1 game. Yeah, we also died to the new supporter. True. Or a cape. Giant cape would have saved us. Okay, we're going second. We do have Giant Cape. I think I'm going to hold on to Giant Cape until I desperately want to use it for someone. Not sure who that's going to be just yet. And then just pray they don't red or Mars. Or red card or Mars us, right? Although the odds of them doing that on turn 1 when we only have 3 cards in hand, they'd be foolish to red card. We might be in a mirror match right now with us having the advantage because we have energy advantage into a Sylveon. I'm going to go ahead and red card after they professored. Drop it from 5 to 3. I kind of want to Giant Cape the front, to be honest with you, because I'm afraid that they're going to also just red card me back. But I'm going to call their bluff. No way they do it, right? No way they have red card. Giratina. Broken Space Bellow. Sylveon. Oh, let's do ahead. Draw some cards. We need Froakie. There it is. Energy. Energy on Sylveon keeps us alive from a Greninja or Giratina, right? So I will just Giant Cape ahead of time in case they are thinking about using Mars or red card next turn. I don't think we're going to have time to Giratina this game. So this is going to be a Sylveon with Greninja alley. Broken Space Bellow again. It's Rare Candy. Get the Greninja in. Water Shuriken, the Eevee in the front. I don't know if that was the best idea or not, but We live to a Giratina even with red. Build up energy here, and then we get to kill this. And if they ever do put a Pokemon in the back now, by mistake, any other Pokemon, I can just Cyrus and bring it up to the front. So since they can't one-shot us here, we'll be able to attack back for 70. They'll go down to 80, technically 60 because they're going to attack. And then we have Greninja to hopefully clean up if we can generate water energy. Not much they can do. They're in trouble. Pokeball. It's a Giratina. Alright. Let's Water Shuriken. Hit. I guess I will put the Giratina down. Why not? Psychic Energy onto it. I'm just gonna do this. Because now we can kill with Greninja if he swings in without healing. Okay. Let's go ahead and go Giratina. Technically dead here. Broken space on the front, energy on the back, which is going to be water energy coming up finally. Red and we're dead. Sabrina and we're dead. I think we're alive because he would have just used red and not Pokeball. Would it make sense to do anything else? Yeah, okay. Not bad. Maybe I could have used Cyrus a bit earlier because we got into a rough spot and not try to kill the front Eevee. I think that might have been a better play. Unless we used a trainer that turn. I'm not sure. When we had double Cyrus in hand and we had no, we didn't have a trainer. We didn't use a trainer, I don't think, right? We used Sylveon, draw 2, got the Froakie. Okay. So I think we could have just Water Shuriken the Greninja or the Giratina, Cyrus to bring it up, get 70 damage in early, and then we get to do another 70 damage. Yeah, true. So we did make a misplay, but we ended up winning. All right, we're going second. We got water energy and Arida. They got the Giratina. Ooh, that's bad because they get first energy advantage. First energy advantage. Never thought I'd say that. Giratina, broken space. Starting with Giratina when you're going first is a very good thing. I guess in our case, we're going second with Eevee, and we have Professor's Research and Sylveon, so we get a lot of card draw. So maybe it'll balance it out. It does mean I get to swing in first. Ooh, Froakie. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down. Professor's Research. We're looking for a rare candy. We got Giant Cape. I can't attack. I cannot attack with Sylveon next turn, which is unfortunate. I don't really think I want to Giant Cape the front, but holding on to all these cards is going to make us get hit with a red card or a Mars. But I feel like Giant Cape's going to end up going to, say, Froakie or Giratina. Yeah, Mars. All right. I think it's still fine. We get to Sylveon, draw cards. I'm going to draw first before we put energy down, just so I can see what we want to do. Another Froakie's going to go down, I think. And I'll put energy on this Froakie, not red card, and we'll end turn. Next turn, we're able to actually attack for 70, which is good. But not putting that giant cape on the front might come back to bite us. Never mind. We lived. He didn't have the evolution. So I can attack for 70, take him down all the way to 60. And if we top deck a rare candy, which we have 10 cards left and a Professor's Research, he's in a very tough spot. We're not out of the danger zone just yet. We can still theoretically have, or he could have a rare candy and a, he could have a rare candy and a Greninja, and if he does, then, well, we needed that giant cape. So, too early to celebrate. But if he attacks... Come on. Alright. Now it's going to come down to heart of the cards. One rare candy is all we need. 20% chance. And we are always lucky. I opened in with Froakie because I fully believed we were going to get it. I had pure confidence. I'm going to red card him as well. Take him down from 4 to 3. We're going to ping probably the back Froakie, I think. And then we just missed. Because he's more likely to find a Sylveon versus a rare candy and a Greninja. And he hasn't even pulled a Professor's Research yet. So pinging the back will be good here because then we can just Cyrus and win next turn. Well, pinging the back is still... I mean, it's still fine. We can just ping the other Froakie. Because there's no way he has double rare candy, double Greninja. Right? He only had 4 cards in hand. I mean, actually, we win on field because we have Cyrus. He can't evolve and then evolve the front. He would have to evolve into Sylveon, draw a rare candy and a Greninja. No, we're set, dude. Double Cyrus in the deck for maximum consistency on pulling your Cyrus is such a good win condition. He would have to do the impossible by having a Sylveon in hand, and then he draws another rare candy and a Greninja. And that's like the only way he can win, right? So let's go ahead. Let's Water Shuriken. Doesn't matter who we hit, but we'll take out the Froakie. Cyrus to bring that thing to the front. And we are good to go. This deck is definitely good, man. I think this deck was already a thing with Greninja and Giratina, right? Wasn't it Greninja, Giratina, and Darkrai? But now it's just kick Darkrai out and go Sylveon instead. You're still rocking the Solgaleo Mushroom deck? You named it Better Call Soul. Have I tried Charizard and Sylveon? It's completely busted. The Shining Revelry Charizard? In my opinion, I don't think you need Shining Revelry Charizard with Sylveon. I feel like you're gonna draw your Charizard no matter what, or at least I feel like I've always drawn my Charizard. Oh, it was Snorlax before, okay. Alright, we're going second against a Solgaleo. So at least we get to see how this deck fares against a Solgaleo, right? Good news is we do have energy advantage. A Solgaleo deck with energy advantage is not what you want to see, especially because they have Shiinotic. They have their own way to draw cards. It is nice. It's cool that there's a lot of Pokemon that helps you draw cards. It's just an ability without having to worry about attacking. You know, back in the day, it used to be what? Back in the day, it used to be Chatot. You had to use Chatot to draw a card, or Sigilith to draw a card, but it meant you had to attack and had to commit energy to it. Now we got Shiinotic, we got Sylveon, we got a lot of ways to just draw and thin your deck. Makes you wonder, Will they eventually increase the deck limit in the future from 20 cards to like 30? The more they add Pokemon that can draw cards? Or are we always going to stay with a 20 card deck limit? Either way, we got Pokeball. It's a Giratina, which we definitely didn't want. I'm dead in the front. I'll probably Giant Cape the back, just so we don't try and Mars or whatever. And I'm just gonna start building. I think we're gonna be dead. Astronautics is doing absolute work right now, man. Well, if he swings in, we're cooked. Oh man, he's gonna have another Cosmog on the field, isn't he? He's got everything. Solgaleo is such a good deck still. Don't have red in the deck. Yeah, I don't think we win this game. I think we're cooked, unfortunately. Yeah, we have a vertical YouTube stream as well, Ryan. It doesn't have all the details on the screen, like the deck list on the right side, the win-loss ratio in the top left. I kind of like the overlay that we have for the horizontal stream. It has all the information you need, except for our rank, I guess. I forgot to update that. But for the most part, it has all the information you need at a quick glance. I think we are dead. Solgaleo would be the best deck if it wasn't for the Oricorio. Every deck's got to have a counter, right? Yeah, we have a vertical YouTube stream. I may stop with the vertical YouTube stream once we can start streaming on TikTok, but I don't know how to actually set up TikTok. Because then TikTok will be the vertical stream, technically speaking. Although I will say more people jump to the vertical stream on YouTube than the horizontal. I think it just pushes into the algorithm. It works better for the YouTube algorithm, I think. What's the best deck you have used this update? Best deck this update? Probably Incineroar. If we're counting Incineroar with How as a new deck. Yeah, I'd probably say that. Sylveon did a lot of work as well. We did quad Sylveon. Came across your upright stream 4 times, so that deserves a sub from you. Hey, welcome on in, Edward. Thank you, thank you. All right, we're going first. I think this is our first time going first. So we'll see how first goes. I guess first does mean we get to evolve into a Greninja. Ooh, and Eevee into a Sylveon, which means card draw. I think that's actually strong then. Sylveon evolution first. We have Psychic Energy. If our next energy is going to be water, I might go ahead and put that energy on Greninja in the front, just so we can start swinging in. We'll have to wait and see. Or if we find a Giratina. Aw, come on. Red card. Give me a Sylveon back, please. Let's go. And we got Froakie with the professors. Nah, they might have helped us out, to be honest with you. So the Froakie in the front's dead. Thankfully, their red card gave us a second Froakie. We get to live here in the front. Professor's Research. I'm going to go ahead and Sylveon first, I think. I don't think it matters what order you do it in. You're drawing 2 regardless. Giant Cape, red card, and then Professors. I guess Sylveon matters more in case you wanted to run like a different supporter. Froakie in the back. Giant Cape won't save my Froakie or Kartana, sadly. I think I put energy here because I have a guaranteed way to attack. And I'll put the other Eevee down. And I think I'm going to Giant Cape the Sylveon. And we are good to go. Sadly, we do not have a Guzma. So we can't kill the Buzz with Giratina and Greninja. We're gonna need to use Greninja a couple of times on Buzz before we can finally kill. Dang, they had Pheromosa. Pheromosa probably to hit the Sylveon so it can go into one-shot range to the Buzz. That's a very good top deck that they had. Probably one of the best top decks they could have gotten. The only thing we need now is an Erida, because then we can negate the damage from Kartana. Let's go ahead and Professors. 8 cards left. We got Erida, nice. So now once Kartana comes in and swings, we're able to negate that. Water Shuriken is going to go to Buzz 100%. Energy here. And Fairy Wind. Kill the Pheromosa. So we bought one more turn. I don't know how we're going to kill the Buzz still. We only bought a single turn. Odds are they Ultra Thrusters Kartana and attack for 40. And then I can just heal that damage. We'll stay at 140. And they can't Lusamine and Red in the same turn. So guaranteed we'll stay at 20 HP and live. But I don't necessarily know how we win after that. Oh, now we're technically just dead. We go to 100 HP. Huh. So now I can't Erida and attack because then we just die to Buzz. Unless we red card and get the Lusamine out of their hand. Because they 100% have Lusamine in hand. It does make their 2 cards go to 3. But it's the only fighting chance we have. I can't attack with any other Pokemon. And if we wait, the longer we wait, the more they're going to draw into that Lusamine. Let's go ahead. Let me see. Actually, I think I still, if I'm gonna red card anyways, I think I red card Cyrus. This is gonna sound very risky, but I gotta take this gamble. Come on. 7 seconds. Nice. I'm hoping that I got Lusamine out of their hand. Because I'd rather do it this turn than next turn. If we're going to do it regardless. Just get it out of the way. Rather than trying to kill. Alright, top decking either Cyrus or an Eevee wins us the game. Because Eevee will pull the Cyrus for us. Oh! He doesn't have Lusamine. We'll take it. Oh! But he could still have a Cyrus. And Cyrus is still going to be a deadly thing. So we need to pull our other Sylveon or a Cyrus, and we are good to go. Come on, baby. Uh-oh. 4 cards, 20% chance. We're gonna have to swap here. We're gonna have to lose energy. I'm gonna air it at first. And we're gonna swap, retreat, use the water. I think we're gonna have to go Greninja and just attack. Right? Makes sense. Makes the most sense. Yeah, this makes the most sense. All right, so we're gonna Greninja, Water Shuriken. We still attack the Buzz. We're gonna take whatchamacallit, 20 damage back here. Now, instead of us hoping they don't have a Lusamine because it doesn't matter anymore, we have to hope they don't have a Cyrus. This is literally a battle of who gets their Cyrus first. Come on, no Cyrus. 5, 4. No Cyrus! But we're still dead. No, we win. Because he can't, unless he has, oh, okay. We have to hope he doesn't have, we have to hope he doesn't have another Buzz. We haven't won yet. If he has another Buzz and Lusamine, he wins. Wait, he has double Celesteela. Never mind. What am I talking about? I forgot about the double Celesteela. We needed to get that Sylveon early. Feels bad, man. You can also say in hindsight, we could have attacked the Celesteela with Greninja constantly over and over and over and over and over. But the fact that we only needed one more EX kill, not attacking that Buzz for an early 70 damage felt like a missed opportunity, right? Especially because he didn't have that Lusamine ready. So it's hard to say. We could be living in a different timeline right now where I do attack the Celesteela and it just didn't work out, and then we'll have a different conversation. It's okay. We're 2-2. Dang. Even with double Cyrus in the deck, it still took forever to find the one Cyrus. We had both Cyruses at the bottom 3 cards. So I will say, yes, starting with Cyrus is what we needed, or double Cyrus is what we needed. All right, we are going first, and we have a very strong start, I think. I think we're going to go just one Sylveon and then just double Froakie. Not only does it thin our hand and prevent him from wanting to actually use a red card on us because we only have 3 cards, but we can double Greninja, which is double the damage. And we have Psychic Energy, so we can Psychic Energy, Broken Space, Bellow again, and then we're ready to swing in. I might put a Giant Cape on Giratina since this is our main damage, officially. Just to get the Giant Cape out of our deck and out of our hand. I don't think it's going to work wonders on Greninja, to be honest with you. Professor's Research. Red card. Let's red card them. Take them down from 4 to 3. So now 2 out of their 3 cards needs to be a Rare Candy and a Greninja. Psychic Energy the front. And Broken Space. We are ready to attack already next turn. Someone's getting hit for the big 130. Eevee, Froakie, who's it gonna be? Sylveon. They get to draw 2. Thankfully, they don't have Psychic Energy on it. But they could put Water and Psychic, technically speaking. And they got the Rare Candy. But if they stay in the front, Greninja's dead. And if they double up on Energy on Greninja just to attack us, then they lose all energy. This is going to be a tough decision for them. Do they double up on Energy and attack to get an easy 80 damage in? Or do they just want to swap to the Eevee and let the Eevee be the bait while they build up a Sylveon on the side? I feel like their best play is going to be retreat, go Eevee, and then Energy on Sylveon. Okay. I mean, a Rare Candy and Sylveon's dead. We got 2 in the deck. We got a Professor's Research, 2 in 11 chance. Didn't find it, but this is going to be an Eevee now, which means that we can get Sylveon. So, we didn't find it. Bad news. Good news is I'm still going to Chaotic Impact anyways. Because when they swing in and attack for Fairy Wind, I'm taking 90 damage. But Sylveon should pull us a Rare Candy, and then we can just Water Shuriken the Sylveon. It dies, and then we can just Greninja or Giratina hit one of their back Pokemon, and then we just win. Unless their Pokemon is a Giratina they throw in, then never mind. Forget what I said. However, hold on. I see a different play here. Oh, Eric, the Erida seals deal. I was going to say I could technically Cyrus the Giratina in the back if we can find a Rare Candy. Didn't find a Rare Candy. All right. Maybe, I don't know why they conceded. They didn't know that we had Erida in hand, did they? Surely not, no? Maybe they just assumed we were going to get our Rare Candy. There's no way why they would concede. Unless they figured surely they were going to get the Rare Candy. They evolve. I would have waited. Do I share my deck builds? We do. I can show you the deck list after this. Why wouldn't you play that through? Seems silly. True. We're going first, which means we get to evolve first. And starting with a Pokeball, that could potentially be an Eevee. I think 50% chance right now. 50% chance it's an E. Oh, odds went up significantly now. All right, now we have a 66% chance it's going to be an Eevee. 33 it's a Greninja. Or not a Greninja. A Giratina. My bad. Which, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't be too upset if it was going to be a Giratina. We have first turn advantage and we can Broken Space Bellow. But we'll take a turn 1 Eevee Sylveon because then we can hopefully get on the board and start getting a Rare Candy. It feels like everyone's running this deck. We're running into a lot of mirror matchups with Froakie, Sylveon, Giratina. Don't think they found anything. All right, their board's looking almost similar to mine. Thankfully, no Giratina on the field. Because the more they don't find their Giratina, the more they're never going to be able to use it. Now we can Sylveon. Come on, Rare Candy. Come on, Rare Candy. 9 cards to 7. Dang, we had such a good chance. Now, hear me out. I don't think I actually put energy on Froakie in the front in case they evolve. I'm going to put energy on Sylveon and Broken Space Bellow. Because if they do kill my Froakie by evolving into Sylveon in the front to attack, I can swing back with my own Sylveon for 70 damage. And in a battle of who's swinging back and forth, I think we win. Because we get first swing in. So we're going to do it this way. Alternatively, I could just build the Giratina. Right? I could Broken Space Bellow again, not attack, and build the Giratina. But I think we go in with Sylveon here and hit for 70. Oh, man. Did they use Professor's Research this turn? Because if they didn't, they can Cyrus. That's bad. Oh, that's extremely bad. They're down to 3 cards already. I think we're dead? Trying to think. I'm taking 40 damage, let's say, hypothetically. 110. I'm taking 110. No, I can live. I can live next turn. We got the other Eevee. I kind of want to Erida this turn, but they can't kill me anyways, right? They rare candy Greninja, that's 40 damage on the front. I go down to 80 and then they hit me for 70. So I think I don't need to, but they could be running an Eevee bag. It's hard to say, it's hard to predict, right? Maybe I Erida just to get it out of the way. Just because I'm scared. And then we'll Fairy Wind. I don't know if their deck is an exact copy pasta, or if they're running something different, like a damaging card, to catch people off guard, especially because Sylveon's at 140 HP. Giovanni would be nice, right? Giant Cape. I think using the Erida early might have cost us. We're guaranteed death now. Yeah, we're guaranteed dead. I guess I should have bit the bullet. Just assume that they don't have damaging cards in the first place. Erida keeps us at 50 HP, which would have been just enough. Yeah, it's hard to say. Guzma would have won this game. Is there anything that we can do on field or no, right? Once I enter and they double Greninja and we're done. We're done here. Alright, should I just assume everyone who's running this deck isn't going to be running an Eevee bag? Normally when you're playing ranked matches, you always have to assume the worst, because that's usually the best. If you assume the worst and play around the worst, then you'll win more games usually, rather than trying to take a risk and saying, yeah, surely they don't have this in hand, and then they have it in hand. Alright, we're going first. If this is the Tapu Koko deck, this is going to be a very strong... Oh, Puku Muku, Giratina, Lightning Energy. What are they doing? What are they doing? Good news is we got Giratina, and we got Giant Cape. Let's keep thinning our hand as best as possible. And we're going to go ahead and Broken Space. If the next energy is going to be Psychic Energy, I think we put energy on Eevee in the front and then Broken Space on the back. And then I can Psychic Energy and attack with Sylveon. That's going to be the play. Psychic Energy. Come on, let's see. Oh, it's Water Energy. Feels bad. Not that good. Red card. Let's just do it. Take him down from 4 cards to 3. I'll just go ahead and get this energy out of the way on Giratina, just so he has the water energy. Maybe I should have put on Sylveon because I could retreat off of Sylveon. I think my red card might have helped them, to be honest with you. They were bricking, but now I've unbricked. I've officially unbricked the opponent. I desperately needed to be able to attack that last turn. And the fact that we weren't able to. And we're getting nothing but water energy. Yeah, we are kind of cooked, I think. We're kind of cooked. I mean, all the water energy is nice for healing purposes, but broken space. Let's go ahead, rare candy. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the Giratina in the back. And I think we just Cyrus it because we can retreat, right? Water energy. Retreat. Sucks for them. They weren't able to even attack with Giratina. All that ramping up for what? For nothing. You're out of here. Now, all of their Pokemon are basically in one-shot range. I think that's GG. Doesn't matter if they double rare candy. Doesn't matter if they put down another Giratina. They can't ramp it up in time. I don't think they can do anything here, right? Oh, they want to put Oricorio in the front. But don't they know that Greninja can hit for 80 damage? There's a reason why we're running water energy on this deck. I think they'll catch on. Right? Yeah. They wanted to see if I knew. Right? Come on. This is high rank. People are going to know to swap. Surely. Give me some credit, you know? Although in his defense, technically, even if you're in high rank, a lot of people still make misplays, like simple misplays by just overlooking it. I think it's because of the vast amount of games they play and the different decks they keep swapping up. Once you start playing a different deck, maybe you forget how to actually play that new deck, and then you blunder, misplay. It happens. I've done it. All right, we're going second. No matter first or second, I still think we Eevee in the front and then Froakie in the back, always. Basically because we're able to attack, draw a card, collect, and we can attack with Sylveon, so seems good. We do have Psychic Energy, so we're able to actually attack here. They're going to Gladeon early. Interesting play. I guess they got a Silvally. Do I want a Giratina? I'm hoping this is a Froakie, so I don't have to think. Ah, it's a Giratina. Now I have to think. Energy goes to the front no matter what. I guess I build a Giratina. And I'm going to put the other Eevee down. We thin our hand as best as possible. And I don't even think I want to draw a card. I think I'm just going to Broken Space Bellow. Just to get one energy on the field. We have Sylveon to make up for the lack of card draw that we didn't get. And we still have double research in the deck somehow. So I think this will be fine. Alright, so good news is they didn't land heads, which mean they can't one-shot with a Sylvally. And I get to live. Unless they have red. If they have red, we're dead. And then we need to find a giant cape this turn. Oh, we found it. Nice! Alright, giant cape, we live, even though they have Sylvally in hand with red. We get to attack. Sylveon again for even more card draw. We are basically done. This game's wrapped up. This game is wrapped up. I feel so bad. We literally get to one-shot this type Null. Everything spiraled out of control. In a turn of events, I can hit 20, take him down to 60, hit 70. They don't even get a chance to evolve. They never... Dude, we just... This is insane, man, this deck. They never had a chance to play. Sylveon into another Sylveon, into the into the Professor's Research, into the rare candy, Greninja, into a giant cape to keep us alive just in case we needed it, but we didn't need it because we were able to Greninja, Water Shuriken the front, take him down from 80 to 60, and then hit for 70 in the front line with Sylveon. They lose all energy. It was just done deal, man. That was absolutely wild, man. That was probably the best way that oh man, stars aligning, man. That was a very insane chain, a combo chain, or whatever you want to call it. Whoo. All right, let's try and get one more win. We're 5-3 with the deck right now. The deck's pretty good, all right? The deck is pretty good. Sylveon's insane. All right, we are going second against a type Null. I guess going second is fine. I guess it depends on what energy we get here. Oh, we're getting water energy. Oh man. If it was psychic energy, that would be good. The next energy after could be psychic, which could help steamroll and accelerate Giratina, because we can just one-shot a Sylvally. We have energy advantage, so that's the good sign. All right, we got rare candy. All we need is a Froakie. We got Eevee. We're getting double water, which is bad for Giratina. We did get the Froakie. Froakie's going down. Eevee's going down. I don't know who to Giant Cape just yet. I don't know who to put water energy on just yet. I think I'm gonna water energy Giratina and then just Broken Space Bellow and end turn. Even if we top deck a Greninja, we can't attack with Greninja. We need double water and we need 2 energy to retreat off of the Giratina, so... $20 more damage. I could cape the Giratina now. Keeps us alive from a, whatchamacallit. Let's rare candy. Part of me wants to Water Shuriken that Skull Fossil. Like, so badly. Right? Because if they don't have the evolution of rare candy and a Rampardos, that thing's dead. And we can just one-shot the type Null anyways. So I do think Water Shuriken, the back, is going to be the play. I don't even think I want to Cyrus it either. So I'm just going to go ahead and Professor's Research. And we're going to go ahead. Hit the Skull Fossil. Giant Cape the Giratina. Hold on to the Erida for now, I think, maybe. Energy on Greninja. And Broken Space. Moment of truth. Do they have Skull Fossil? Oh, they had it. And our next energy is not Psychic, so I can't trick them and Cyrus. I can't Cyrus into a Rampardos. Huh. Alright, so Sylveon's gonna happen no matter what. Dude, we still have nothing but water energy. No Psychic. This sucks. It's okay. I think we can still win this. We got another Eevee. I think I still ping the Rampardos in the back, take him down to 110. When he attacks me, he's going down to 60, and then our Greninja can clean up, and then we just kill this type null. That's the play. In that order of operation, that is the play. I'm going to Erida as well. Excuse me. Oh, I can't kill the Silvally in the front because we don't have the energy. I was thinking we had energy this turn. Oh, no. Think. What's the play? What's the play? What's the play? I should have gone Eevee. What am I doing? I should have put Eevee in. I was panicking because I thought we had 3 Psychic to kill the Silvally in the front. They just saved me. They saved me, bro. I blundered so hard because in my head I was like, we're going to attack with Giratina this turn. They kill with Rampardos. I swing back with Greninja. They saved me by putting Sabrina. Thank you. Oh, thank you, dude. This guy is actually... He's a team player for sure. But we're still dead. Never mind. We're still dead. He's not a team player. He needed to get that +1. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked, chat. I think that's a concede. If I attack with Giratina, even though I kill the Rampardos or the Silvally, we're dead. They need +1. They can do more than 50 damage. I can't Cyrus and Erida, so I can't go above 50 HP. Yeah. This was technically a GG. We are cooked. Ping the Cyrus. Ping type null. To buy more time? Oh my goodness. So now I need to... No, I'm still dead. I'm still dead. Because I would need to try and buy enough time to heal with Erida and then find the other Cyrus to Cyrus the Rampardos. Oh, man. Oh, frick, man. Retreat into Greninja, played around it? No, because then they'd Rampardos and kill the Greninja. And I'd have to attack with Giratina, and if I attack with Giratina, I'm still dead because I'm attacking and going from... Oh, wait, no, I'm going from 80 to 60. And I'd still technically... No, they had a red in hand. Hindsight, they had red still, so we were dead. Rampardos is going to be the meta forever. All right, let's go one more. Do I like this deck more than Incineroar? There's a lot more thinking with this deck. Incineroar is just put the Pokemon down and get some quick games, quick wins. So I don't know. I think Incineroar is still a good deck. All right, we're going second. We got Eevee in the front, Giratina in the back. And we have Sylveon, so we're able to actually energy collect. We're not going to collect. We're going to be just using Broken Space Bellow, I think. But we'll put extra energy on Sylveon because we can swing in for 70 first. And they're not able to kill with Solgaleo. Oh, no. Sylveon's weak to metal. Which means if we don't top deck our one and only Giant Cape, Sylveon's dead. So the question is going to be, do we double up on Giratina energy, or do I want to double up and put extra energy on Eevee in the front in hopes that they don't... Oh no, I can put extra energy on the front. We have energy advantage. They can't swing in on the next turn. We're still okay. And we got a Giant Cape. And we got red card. Yeah, this is good. All right. Energy on the front. Giant Cape on the front. Broken Space on the back. And we're good to go. We don't need to draw a card because Sylveon will help us draw more cards next turn. I think that's perfectly fine. I'd rather get at least one Psychic Energy going for my Giratina. Let's hope they bricked because the red card. They have no other Pokemon. They got 2 cards in hand. They did get Illuminate. Oh, Shiinotic. I mean, it doesn't mean... Oh, okay. I was going to say, it doesn't mean they have a guaranteed Cosmoem. Okay, now I think they have a guaranteed Solgaleo no matter what, right? If they run one Cosmoem, it's either going to be another Shiinotic, and then that second Shiinotic can get the other Solgaleo guaranteed. So we're kind of screwed. We're kind of cooked. Needless to say. Sylveon the front. Professor's Research. We gotta find a Froakie. No. I'm gonna swing in. I was hoping for a Froakie so we can start sniping Pokemon. Actually, this is still good. Greninja will eventually be able to kill this Pokemon, and then we just need one EX kill. So hitting for 70 is strong here. And as long as they don't have red this turn, we have a very good chance to win. No red, and we have a very good chance. Let's go. All right. Now, let's Sylveon. This has to be a Froakie guaranteed, I think. And now what I can do is I can... How much does this do? 10? Hit for 70, he goes down to 100. Erida, I think, to prevent a Guzma. And I think I just swing in, right? Oh, this is rough. I think we're cooked here. My idea is evolve into Greninja, hit the Shiinotic for 20, but we don't have a red in the deck. We don't have a red, and that was our giant cape. And as long as they have a Sabrina, yeah, this is a tough call. If I swing in, I go down to 130. If they have red, we're dead. Maybe I just take the chance. I don't think I have any other options. Surely I just Water Shuriken the front Solgaleo, right? And then attack for 30, 150. It forces him not to be able to attack with this one. Because then, yeah, they can't attack. Takes him down to 10. And if he uses Lily, it means he's not using red. And if he uses Lily to heal, he goes to 70, but goes back down to 60. No. No, Lily could get him the win. I think we got it, though. Sabrina! Why wouldn't he just Sabrina at the beginning instead of trying to... Man, why wouldn't he Sabrina at the beginning? Because then we could just instant concede versus having to need to evolve or Candy, Solgaleo, all this. Wasting time. A simple Sabrina at the very beginning of your turn would have been as simple like, hey, look, I can win now. I'm going to start evolving and stuff like that, right? Dang. Feels bad. I'm trying to think if we could have done anything different that game, but I think the turn he swung with Sylveon instead of charging Tina set us back. Yeah, but there's no way I can take down double. Maybe. There's no way I can take down double Solgaleo. I think I was under the impression that the energy that we generate ourselves would have given us enough psychic energy to slowly ramp up our Giratina, but we kept getting water energy. And because of that, I was like, oh snap, now we're kind of screwed here. Because ideally, hitting that Shiinotic and putting it at 70 or 20 HP means whenever we kill just one Solgaleo, I can just hit the Shiinotic with Greninja, and then boom, we win. And then we wouldn't even need to worry about trying to top deck a Cyrus to kill one Solgaleo and then Cyrus to get the other Solgaleo. Or not the other Solgaleo, but the Shiinotic. But we still would have needed a Sylveon to actually do the damage because we're only doing 80 on Greninja and Shiinotic goes to 90. So missing out on 70 damage on a Shiinotic was too good to pass up on. Wouldn't you have won? Because you could have put in Sylveon, retreat after taking damage, use Greninja on Solgaleo. Greninja didn't have double energy ready. Unless you mean Water Shuriken, which we did do. We did Water Shuriken. Yeah, hard to say. Us being weak. Oh, you meant the other Sylveon that... Oh, no, yeah. Sylveon's weak to, my bad. Sylveon's weak to metal. So even if I put Sylveon in, we lose. If Sylveon wasn't weak to metal, or if I had two giant capes, then we could have technically put Sylveon in. We live at 20. And then we just Greninja, kill one of the Solgaleos, go up +2. Cyrus the other one, hit him, boom, dead, we win, GG. But the weakness is the unfortunate thing there. Maybe Solgaleo is like our worst matchup, theoretically speaking, right? Because of that. All right, so this is the Gratinion deck that we have here. It's a mix of a bunch of Pokemon. Double Froakie, double Greninja with rare candy. No stage 1 because we have a lot of card draw thanks to the base Eevee that draws a card, collect, and the Sylveon with the ability Happy Ribbon, where once we evolve, we can draw 2. So it's technically another Professor's Research. We theoretically have 4 Professor's Research in this deck thanks to Sylveon EX. We have a single Giratina, so whenever we do end up pulling it, we can ramp up with Broken Space Bellow, and Broken Space Bellow could be our win condition for Giratina if we need it, if we're not able to finish off games with Sylveon and Greninja alone. Red card to counter mirror decks that are running the same exact thing, because you're able to build and pull your entire deck very quickly. Double Pokeball, double Research, of course, double Cyrus for maximum pull, because we have double Greninjas in here. No Sabrina needed, in my opinion. One Arida for healing because we're running dual energy, so Psychic and Water, and then a singular Giant Cape to keep your Sylveon alive, Giratina, Greninja, anyone that you think needs to be alive. Sylveon can live against a single hit against a Solgaleo with a Giant Cape, and Greninja can live against a Rampardos with a Giant Cape going up to 140. It'll be taking 130. So there are some situations that you run into that you might want a Giant Cape. The flex card, if you want to swap out anything, I suppose would probably be one Cyrus if you want to go Guzma in the deck, just to remove Pokemon tools from the opponent. But I like running double Guzma for maximum consistency on pulling it. But then again, this deck is the deck where you're going to be pulling basically your entire deck anyways. So you're going to find the Cyrus no matter what. But at least this way you're able to Cyrus 2 Pokemon and knock out 2 weak Pokemon in the back if you needed to. With like Sylveon, Greninja 90 damage, and then Cyrus. Any Pokemon that's lower, that's at 90 HP, you can kill twice. So the option's up to you. Boom, 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 boom. Can I add you as a friend? I can check the friends list. What does rare candy do? It skips the stage 1. Our friends list is mostly full, usually. You gotta let me know what your username is and try and send one through. Yeah, there's no real easy way to remove. I think a lot of people ended up actually quitting. You remember that you sent me a friend request? Accept it. What's your name, Matt? Your username is an emoji. I don't think emojis pop up. The RNG is unbelievably frustrating. The brick ratio is so high. Yeah, I don't see that one, Matt. You might have to resend it. You were watching my pack opening video. You opened your pack yourself after I got the immersive, and you got it as well. Nice, man. Congrats, congrats. Some good luck. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be it. Here's the Dragonite video on YouTube. That's the Dragonite video on YouTube that just got posted like 2.5 hours ago. Tomorrow is going to be the Incineroar video that goes live. I think Tuesday, we might upload this one. The Greninja Giratina Sylveon. So Tuesday will be this upload that we had today. We had a lot of fun with it. Wednesday, probably the Flareon Turtonator. Thursday, probably the Leafeon. And I'll write down on the list a Flareon EX plus Leafeon EX. Now, what do you do if you go up against an Oricorio? Like, how do you win against a Oricorio with Flareon and Leafeon? That seems kind of bad, right? There's also Quad Flareon that I have to retry, but we'll see. One baby Flareon in the deck, or a baby Leafeon. Friend code. I don't know how to actually get to the friend code. I think here, top right, take a screenshot. Anyways, chat, thank you guys for hanging out and being here. Much love. Today was the day off stream, Sunday. I will be back on again tomorrow for Pokemon Pocket. Tomorrow might be the last Pokemon Pocket stream for a couple of days. So let's try and get some other good decks in. We'll try and do the Flareon with Leafeon, I suppose. Then maybe we come back to the Quad Flareon. And maybe we even try Quad Glaceon. I don't know, right? Or Espeon or something. And then we'll probably take a couple of days for a break. And then come back probably on Friday. So tomorrow, Monday, might be the last Pokemon Pocket stream until Friday. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll try and take a small break. But we do have videos and clips that are going to be uploaded on YouTube for all of those following days, just so you're not missing out on stuff. And then Friday, we should be back trying out new decks and seeing what has changed in the meta and stuff like that, etc. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Same time, same place.